今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
Hey, welcome back, Bubba. Hey, flying. Welcome back, you too. Ugh.
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
Sparkle build is much better after I took some time to get her some better ones and reroll some of her shit. Still working on Super Wolf though. Don't even have her Lycoon yet, so it's gonna have to wait for a little bit longer. Looking forward to season's half anniversary in a few days. Most of this week is stacked with a lot of content. Yeah, a whole ass new gacha game too on top of that. A video cooked again, yet again, Mr. Tuhu. Has it, or did it? I figure a video like that might have a chance of attracting the Wuwa shills. Maybe not yet though. Maybe later. Hey yo, Finkel, welcome back.
風に乗って。
Alright, we still got court cleansing going on.
逃げ切れるかな。逃げ場などない。こんな手はどう？神にも劣らぬ試練よ、焼き尽くせ。逃げ場などない。はい、あっ、正確に気をつけて。あっ、カゴの中の鳥は誰？
Less than 48 hours done to ease up. Yeah, I gotta remember to download the what is it? The client or whatever, the launcher. Pull up a tab just to make sure I don't forget. About 50 gigs, yeah, something like that. Yeah, with all these gacha games, I'm gonna have to think about getting a new SSD. Actually, I could probably delete Black Ops 6 off my hard drive. Not hard drive, my SSD, because obviously I don't play that game anymore. So that should free up a couple hundred gigs of space.
てもなお咲き乱れる。楽しいわ。一緒に泳ぎましょう。
Also, I thought this team was supposed to be Cantarella into Forlova, not the other way around. Give me a second, I gotta take this call. Shit. I think I accidentally took the blue perk instead of the gold perk I was supposed to take for my dream thing. Not that it really matters, but it's still kind of fucking annoying. What was 150 gigs? It's 131 gigs on my PC, so I don't know how it's 150 on your device or on your PC.
これが終身。痛くも痒くもないわ。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。楽しいわ。
Hey Shimazaki, welcome back.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。あがきなさまく安流。楽しいわ。
竹林に刃あり、この剣を受けて一振りで事足りよ。決した
生命のシンフォニー、これが終止音。合奏準備。はっ。また美しい音に出会う。生命のシンフォニー、予備拍の合図よ。心だけは墓場にあらず。そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。楽しいわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。苦しみなさい。
一振りで事足りよ。
生命のシンフォニー、これが終止音。 予備白の合図よ。環境に耳を傾けるのよ。口ずさむ杉氏の残響。そばにいたんでる楽しいわ。沈むのよ水底へ。あなた海に沈みたいのかしら楽しいわ。深海あふれ出す
竹林に刃
破滅生命のシンフォニー。合奏準備。これが終止。生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。そばにいてあげるわ楽しいわ。あなた海に沈みたいのかしら受け取りなさい海のささやきを。深淵で泳ぎなさい。あがきなさい。楽しいわ。捉えられるかしら。
竹林に刃ありこの剣を受けて決しその命もらい受ける。かすり傷問題ない。少しは楽しめそうだ。
Oh, we get an NT in the selector thing. Daffodil for me personally, if she's on there. I think she is.
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
No love for Fadia. If Finkel were here, then he'd go for Fadia first. I think Bubba too. I think they're both lurking right now. Hey Lucius, welcome back. Speak of the devil. Oh yeah, right. TOA reset, so we can go do that real quick. You select there after we hit pity on gacha note to be smart. Yeah, that would be a smart thing to do. The problem is, how long is it going to take for us to hit pity? You're talking about the standard banner selector thing that all gachas, well, a lot of modern gachas do these days, right? Fusion, Spectro. First 50 pulls are discounted, so around an hour. Oh, we're not even talking about the standard banner like 30 multi-selector thing. We're talking about just the beginner banner. Oh, then yeah. Then yeah, it shouldn't be too bad at all then. Hey Narita, welcome to the stream. How are you running these gachas at the same time with the other three on the very small side? You have multiple monitors, or you see on your end is different. What you guys are seeing is stream is due to stream overlay. I can manipulate the on my OBS. I can move the games around. It's just what you see on stream is just what you guys see. This isn't what I see at all. With the exception of Azure Lane, which is the small game on the bottom left. This one right here. With the exception of this game, all the other ones are full screen, so that means I have to alt tab between all of them, in between the other three, between Genshin, Wuwa, and Star Rail, for me to actually play them. Luckily for me, I'm only having those games. I'm only having Star Rail and Genshin just auto play through stories, so obviously, you know, I only need to pay attention to it if I need to like hit a dialogue option or something. Okay, I wanted to bring Fire Team for this. Let's try Fire Team again. See if Fire Team's still good enough for this.
この前の討議、実は序盤にちょっとミスっちまってよ。バレなくてよかったぜ。向こうも後からチャンスを見落としてたことに気づいてさ。でも冷静さを失った相手は私の一撃を直に食らってノックアウトだ。
Alright, I have to fucking build my, have to build a EMC and Star Rail too. It shouldn't be, I say this now, but it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think.
この前の討議、実は序盤にちょっとミスっちまってよ。バレなくてよかったぜ。向こうも後からチャンスを見落としてた
Hey,
ことに気
Kinzel,
づ
how's
い
it
て
going,
さ。
man? How's my day been going? Decent. It's been going alright. I just feel tired for some reason, probably because I didn't get a lot of sleep. And that's not good because I plan to stream a while today, at least 8 hours. So, yeah, not great if I'm already tired at the start of the fucking stream. But I'll manage. I'll hang in there or something. We're gonna find out why the game is called Wuthering Waves today. Very strong PC running for at the same time while streaming. Yeah, I think my PC is pretty decent. It served me well for the past. I think I've had this PC for like the last 2 years. I think. Have I had it for 3 years? I think I might. No, I've had it for 3 years actually. So yeah, 3 years and still going strong. Hey, Crazy Wolf, welcome back. Got a shit ton to grind. Yeah, same here. Time for more drink. Yeah. Speaking of which, let me go grab a soda, or let me go grab one. In 2 days, Hiiki's gonna come out. I think she comes out tomorrow, technically. At least I'm pretty sure. Either way, she's coming out soon. Is the point. Newest character, season's newest character makes you want to come back. Hey, you know, always just come back real quick. Pull for her if you get her. That's great. If not, then yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, only 1 week left. Hot pot event is actually kind of long. Alright, guess I'm gonna get that shit done too. boss is kind of a bitch because she just spends like the first like God knows how much time of the fight just flying around up there. Sounds crazy, but open world gachas eat VRAM like crazy. I'm not a PC expert, so I have no idea what that means, but sounds like my PC's in good shape. That's fucking stupid. Just barely. Are you sure you want to clear TOA now? Is it not retroactive? I thought it was, but even if it's not, it's like I can always just do it again. And besides, I'd rather have the what is it? I'd rather have the gems that we get from TOA now going into the banner. Technically, you're right. Technically, it's better for me. It would be better for me to wait until the new patch is out and then do TOA. Should have done it with the should have held off on the weekly run too, for that matter. But whatever. I don't care. Yes, you are right. That's a smart thing to do. Right now, I'm not exactly in the mood to do smart things, though. That probably says a lot about me as a person, though. So maybe not the best thing to say. But yeah, no. I want those ass stripes, and I want them now. All for Hiyuki? Yep, pretty much. my Hiyuki, and I want her now.
演技もお手の物さ。ちょっとしたハプニングだ。輝きの瞬間。手を上げろ。
任せて。劣化のきらめき。断ち切る。お叫びを上げろ。ついてこい。
On the bright side, Wuwa rent crashing out constantly like certain someone in Panera. I don't know who you're referring to, MVP. Are you talking about like Saint Taunt or somebody, or who are you talking about?
炎よ、燃え盛れ。
Does it actually have any benefit if you held off? Well, it would apply towards your next battle pass if it's not retroactive. It might not be. I thought it was, but if it's not, then yeah. Because yeah, if the TOA and the weekly stuff for battle pass is not retroactive, so for obviously we're gonna get a new battle pass tomorrow, and obviously all the battle pass missions will reset because of it. So if the TOA and the weekly clears are not retroactive, then optimally, you want to hold off on clearing TOA and doing your weekly run until after we get the patch. So that way you get it done then as soon as the patch goes live. You log in, get TOA done quickly, get your weekly done quickly, so you got all the astrites you can for Hiyuki, and it'll count towards your new battle pass too for next patch for 3.3. That would be the optimal way to go about it, but obviously I'm not doing what's optimal right now, so. Glacio damage. Oh yeah, they definitely want you to use Hiyuki here. Oh yeah. They really want you to use Hiyuki here. Well, shit. I wonder if I can still cheese this with fucking, who is it? My cartwheel. Is that possible? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, Haviland, welcome back. Holy anchor damage. Oh yeah, dude. Brant does so much damage with his fucking anchor ass attack. Like, why does he do that much damage? Sub DPS my ass. Alright, where'd he pull that anchor out from?
この人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。
Fucking give me a minute, guys. I gotta go pick up something.
この人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。気をつけるんですよ。気をつけるんですよ。この人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。
Okay, back.
気をつけるんですよ。
Oh, you're talking about Gacha Smack? I see. Yeah. Needless to say, Gacha Smack is winning at life much more than fucking St. Tontus is. Who's the father and who isn't? I mean, technically, St. Tontus also got a daddy, too. His name is Tectone, though. think St. Tontus calls Tectone daddy every time Tectone blows another fucking load in his ass? Let's see. Oh, an actual super chat. Interesting. When was the last time I got a super chat? Appreciate it, dude. Repli Force, if that's how you say your name. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it, dude. You see Arknight's 7th anniversary stream? I was trying to stay up for it, but I just got really tired, so I don't remember watching it, so I must have just drifted off to sleep or something. I do know who we got for our new operators, Calcit, Alter, and Closure. Personally, I'm more excited for. I'm glad Closure is finally a fucking operator, because she was our shop girl for God knows how long. So it's nice to see her actually playable now.
気をつけるんですよ。
But yeah, maybe I'll go back and go through like Kyosten's VOD or something, and watch back the Chinese stream. Get the whole details for what they dropped for Arknight's 7th Annie. Maybe I'll do it after stream or something. I don't know. Ugh. Style is built different, yeah, when it comes to playing gacha games. However, it's really hard for me to stay awake, especially if I haven't really had good sleep beforehand. If I'm able to get some good sleep for like 8 hours, 9 hours, then yeah, I can stay up for a pretty long time after. But I can't maintain that for like much longer. You won't be seeing me doing any like fucking 24-hour or hell, let alone like 48-hour streams, because I suck at doing those. Hey, really, bro? Welcome back. Missed the MLP collab? Don't worry. Even if I did, for some reason, I get the feeling that just one look at Twitter, I'll know all about it. This TOA reset gave you literal brain tumors? Oh no. Can't wait to see how bad I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. We shall find out. Not even the shilling. It's just the boss move says absolute fucking cancer. I see.
真の姿ここに権限する汚れを払えやは食材チェルガイ打線する荒波潮風よ吹き荒れろ
The bird I just killed is even more annoying than the heron. Yeah.
決まっています
I feel like I got lucky with that one because I didn't personally feel that that fight was too bad, but maybe I just got lucky with its like attack pattern or something. I don't know.
どんな意図でご清聴ありがとう
Maybe for whatever reason, it might have not been as bad for me just now.
そうプレリュードは華麗にアレグロこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう崩れなさいさあ汚れを払いましょうしじまで悔い改めろ罪の浄化謝罪滅びを告げるクリコ高波よ天地を切り開け切のひらめき
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Well, not this one. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next fight is where I'm gonna fucking start ripping my hair out. Didn't know CN had that many bronies over there. Let me see. That's a good question, actually. I don't know how popular MLP is in China. Assuming it's even allowed there. Are my eyes okay? I think they are. My eyes have been good so far. They haven't really bothered me. Well, my left eye kind of bothered me because I think my left eye had like a little wart. Like on rare occasions, especially if I'm really tired, my left eye, like specifically the lower eyelid of my left eye, can sometimes like develop these like tiny little warts. And that makes blinking like very uncomfortable because every time I blink, you know, it's rubbing against the wart. So I have to deal with that for about a week, I think. I think it should be gone now, but that's about it. Nothing wrong with my eyes, my eyeballs themselves. At least I don't think so. Then again, I haven't gotten my eyes checked to see how they're like in years. So I don't know. Maybe they're starting to fucking, I don't know, dribble out of my eyeballs or something, or out of my eye sockets or something. Carlotta can actually clear this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it can make sense because she's Glacio DPS. Yo, Denzel, welcome back. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Just a little tired. Probably didn't get some great sleep last night, I'm assuming. But this bitch will be annoying. Oh boy. Cause yeah, this is a two-part boss fight, isn't it? Or there's two bosses we gotta fight here. I'm pretty sure. Memphis is chill, or not Memphis. Who am I, Luke from Streets? Memphis is chill. It's next boss. Yeah. Looking forward to it. 成長ありがとう。はっへっやっ I wonder if it's I wonder if it would be better for me here to just go straight into Cartwheel's ult because who is it? Siachana didn't get her ult fast enough.
この詩をフィナーレに捧
Yeah, I
げ
think
よ
it would have been better for me to go straight into Cartwheel's rotation without Siachana's ult. I feel like that would have been better.
う海よこの身を包め謝罪終止符なく
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out.
散るが潮風よ吹き荒れろ
So I have less than a minute to kill the second boss, so I don't know
行きます
how that'll fare.
生死は決まっています断ち切ります切断その命立ちます悲劇は美しさをはらむそうプレリュードは華麗にアレグラ開演の時間だ潰れなさい真の姿ここに権限するやっ
They add Hecate to TOA, then it's absolutely cooked because 2 phases. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't add they didn't put in Hecate into TOA yet, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, so no, it's not quite enough. Yeah, it took way too long with the Memphis boss. I have to be faster against him.
説明はこれで終わりです真にいざなう弱点
Honestly, you can skip Siachana ult. Yeah, because we already put Chisa's ult on the boss anyway. Yeah, so yeah, probably that time, but probably would have been better to just skip Siachana's ult
一瞬で先を勝ちましょう
on her second rotation. I
ソ
think
ロ
it
の
was.
時間だそうプレリュードは華麗に
Getting hit by the fucking big ass laser beam wasn't exactly
こ
ideal.
れが
either.
運命のアンサンブル崩れなさいやっ縮まる悔い改めろ元才の大波よ打点する荒波潮風よ吹き荒れろ 行きます刹那生死は
I want some more ER. Yeah, maybe giving ER some more ER to Siachana would be nice there.
立ちますご清聴ありがとうよっそうプレリュードは華麗にへっ
Well, this time she's actually getting her ult pretty quickly here. I wonder what the difference was.
悪党は沈みなさい真の姿
Not that it really matters, I don't think, because I'm still taking like a fucking whole ass minute to kill this bitch.
最多
Slightly better at least.
滅びをつけなくなく手強い百年だ高波よ天地を切り開け神の本庁説虚無さえ断ち切ります見えています想定の
The hell? The hell killed Chisa? What the hell killed Chisa that fast? I don't think Cartwheel is worth using. I don't think my Cartwheel team is worth using there, to be honest. I'll try. I'll give who is it? I'll give Carlotta a try. Cause Glacio buff and all that. Yeah, gotta deal with this annoying dog shit of the game being like, oh hey, we cleared the first 3 fucking teams for you. Surely you won't need these characters in Middle Tower, right?
モンテリの挨拶です。世界はこの手に。あっやっモンテリの何か
Yeah, I accidentally canceled her third shot, which is
私が誰か
unfortunate.
わかりますか？お静かに。これはどう？これが心。星の歌よ。入力破壊。絵の中へひらめきました。これがモンテリの挨拶です。
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like my Carlotta is not doing a lot of damage right now.
宴の始まりですわ。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。アルテの完成ですわ。私が誰かわかりますか？そこです。対のちぎりを告げる。神聖を授ける。入力。さあ、絵の中をずるよ。舞い上がれ。返し船。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これぞ絢爛。はっ私が誰かわかりますか？諦めなさい。世界はこの手に。新時代へようこそ。まだまだいけますわ。
Or forte, Carlotta's forte gives her ult 80% damage damage amp. Oh, so you forte first and then ult? Oh. Let's try that next try that this time then.
消却。さあ、絵の中ひらめきました。これがモンテリの挨拶です。そこです。よっ、これぞ絢爛。世界はこの手に。あっ、アルテの完成ですわ。よっ。
I must still be doing something wrong because that didn't do shit either. Because did I not use her forte and then go into her ult? Or did I do that wrong too? I wonder when Changli will rerun. I heard that they haven't really rerun any of the characters from 1.0 in a while. So maybe soon. You did it right. Just didn't crit. I don't know about that. Because I think the run that I did before the last one, so the second to last one, that time I didn't crit either. But somehow my Carlotta did more damage than she did here.
何かが起こっている。
You see, Hypergriff won a court case against leakers. They were sued for roughly almost 200k, 200,000 US dollars. Got fucked then, I guess.
神聖を
I'll try it one more time, and I'll try. And if this time doesn't work, I'll try to switch to another team. See if another team works or not.
絵の中ひらめきました。これがモンテリの挨拶です。お静かに、そこです。ひざまずきなさい。私が誰かわかりますか？世界はこの手に。
Now I'm outside of Shorekeeper's ult, so I don't know how much damage this is gonna do.
ある手の完成ですわ。
Still the same amount of damage. My Carlotta should have, I think her base crit rate is like around 71, 72. She was inside Shorekeeper's ult on the final shot, so she should have had the extra 12.5% CR. So she should have had what, 83, 84. So I don't know, like unless she just missed two final crits in a row, which is possible, but yeah, no, I'm not using that team. Check her build, maybe? Oh, what good is checking her build when I can't even do anything to it? Can't change it right now, can I? Saving my shit for Hyuki right now. To be fair, my Carlotta and my Zeiji builds aren't that good. I haven't really taken the time to optimize either of them in like months, maybe even like over a year. They are characters I plan on going back to and optimizing further because the echoes are not that good. Not as much as, say, my more recent characters, that's for sure. But even still, it's like, well, you know, they have elemental advantage. They have element advantage, so like they should at least be comparable with Cartwheel. Then again, I'm comparing Carlotta to a fucking, you know, what are the Wuwa version of Archons in this game called again? Not Resonators. That's just what the characters are called. Whatever they are. But yeah, I know I'm comparing Carlotta to Cartwheel, so it's like, is that really a fair comparison? But still, I kind of expected a little more than that. Anyways, we'll try with the Sigurika. I don't know if this is really gonna do anything, but yeah, let's give it a try. Also, why did the game not put in Shorekeeper into the team? Holy fuck, this game is ass. Dog shit, piece of shit. Unreal Engine piece of fucking shit. What's optimization, guys? Here, have a Resident Evil collab instead. Here, have fucking 3,000 more fucking $25 bike skins that you can shove up your ass. Thanks, Kuro. Really needed this one. Oh yeah, they're called Sentinels or some shit. Yeah, I welcome back.
の身をもって誓いをなす。神聖を授ける。入力。
竹林に刃あり、その命もらい受ける。決したどこまでも行こう。
これでいいのかな。息吹を感じて。これだね。締め付けないで。はいや忘れないで。友達は多い方がいいよね。入りを告げる。アドアストラ入力焼却。
竹林に刃あり、一振りで事足りよ。破竹の勢い
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
意味を照らす。失敗しちゃった。友達は多い方がいいよね。風の意味。1、2、3。頭を冷やして。これが心。
So yeah, Sagrika's probably really broken. Probably. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's that? Glacio advantage? What's glacio advantage? Oh, what's that? Yeah, Sagrika was a lot easier for that. I got a feeling that, oh, Sagrika might still be okay for this, considering she just shits out damage. So, oh yeah, turns out she can. Just dive kick an enemy, just dive kick the bosses over and over like it's a fighting game. Fucking Street Fighter 4 AE12, AE 2012, fucking Yun dive kick loops. Yeah, Duck Lord, I'll be playing it live. What, tomorrow or something? I forget exactly when. It reduced Wuwa file size for mobile, but not for PC. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Like, I get why, cause yeah, like unlike what most Twitter gacha Twitter users think, mobile players are a huge portion of gacha game player bases. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense that Kuro decided to focus on the mobile file size for the game first, but it would have been nice that they did it for both mobile and PC at the same time. But hopefully they can focus on PC next, but we'll see. Watch my Wuwa video, and on topic of 4-star weapons, where are the event weapons? Yeah, exactly. They just stopped giving us event 4-star weapons for some reason. Like, they started doing it back in 1.0. Like, for example, the example that I used in my video yesterday was the Somme Noir Anchor or whatever, the 4-star sword. And then to be fair, I don't know how good the welfare weapons were to begin with, but I mean, hey, more options is never bad, and even if they are bad. But they just stopped giving us event 4-star weapons, bruh. I wonder why that is. I wonder why they would have ever done that. File size problem is even worse on PlayStation, but that platform seems to be neglected. Kuro can only do so many things at once, man. They're not that big of a company, it doesn't feel like. You'd think with Tencent's backing, or you'd think Tencent would give them the money and the staff they need to do everything they want to, but guess not, huh? Hey, Thesia, welcome back. But yeah, no. PlayStation console being the most neglected kind of unfortunately makes sense to me. Then why are they putting it on an Xbox as well? I don't know. Beats me, dude. Probably for the same reason why they put out so many fucking dog shit collabs for the 2nd anniversary. Resident Evil collab and all the other fuck-ass collabs that they're doing, like, little mini collabs with. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. No, really, bruv. I've never played Wuwa on console, but some of my viewers do. Or they have friends who do, and they've told me about it already. So yeah, I'm keenly aware of the console struggles when it comes to Wuwa. And welcome to the stream, Hulanfi. Hopefully I said that name right. Why do you play gacha games? See, you're not really into the lore, and you're not really much of a tryhard when it comes to gameplay. So what's left? What motivates you to log in every day? Character progression. Simple as that. Character progression, and then the characters themselves. Not to mention, even more important than any of those, gacha games are meant to be played every day. I don't mean to sound like one of those this is how these games are supposed to be played, but if you're playing gacha games, I don't want to say the way they're meant to be played, because I don't want to come off as that kind of asshole. I'll come off as other kinds of assholes, just not that kind. Because you can play gacha games however you want. Not like there's a fucking law out there that says you must play gacha games this way. That being said, when people don't play gacha games the way they're intended and they bitch about it, you know, to me at least, they come off as fucking retards. But anyways, I'm getting off topic here. For the sake of time, because I don't know how else to put this, I will risk sounding like an asshole here, but if you consider the way that gacha games are meant to be played, again, take that with a grain of salt. Gacha games are designed for you to play them every single day. They're meant for you to play them every day, and ideally pull for every character too, because characters are content. And if you don't play gacha games for the characters, why are you even playing them all? What, for the meta? Alright, dude. Gacha meta, yeah, meta this, meta that. Have you ever fucking met a girl in your life? Jesus. Or, you know, if you're a lady, have you ever met a fucking boy in your life? Something boy smell or something like that. And so because of that, you're supposed to play gacha games every day. You're supposed to keep up the content and stuff like that over a long period of time. Up until either you just start losing interest in the game, or even worse, the game itself dies. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but, you know, all things must come to an end, so some gacha games last longer than others. It's just how it goes. But anyways, for me personally, gacha games are the main appeal for me that gacha games have over all the other just regular video games, every other genre of video game, normie video games, is that you can physically show people what your account looks like, how much work you've put into your account, how consistent you've been playing the game. When you show your account to somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing, or somebody who also has been playing the game consistently and, how should I say, faithfully, they like it's the meme, like, you know, game knows game, like, you know, elite ball knowledge, that type of shit, whatever the meme, however the meme goes on Twitter these days. Real recognizes real. When you show your account to a player who at least knows what they're looking at, they will immediately be able to, oh yeah, this dude's been playing like nonstop. This dude's never stopped playing. you can't just bullshit your way into pretending like you got a god tier account, or that you can't just pretend like you yeah, I main these gacha games, bro. You know, I see so many fucking screenshots of these fucking gacha Twitter wannabes, or gacha Twitter wannabes, posting fucking screenshots of their devices, like their phones or something, or their PC monitors, some shit, being like, oh, look how addicted I am to gacha games, guys. And all they show is like a fucking screenshot of full of these fucking gacha icons. Like, no, bitch, that don't tell me shit. Maybe you can fool every other dog shit retarded gacha gacha person on Twitter, but not me. Go fuck yourself. Not me, bro. Show me your account. Show me what it fucking looks like. At least the ones that I'm actually familiar with. Because I can take one luckier account and be like, okay, have you been actually keeping up with the game? Yes? No? Maybe so? Like, I'll be able to tell. Because I keep up with those games myself. All of them. At least all of the ones I play. There's a reason why all those screenshots don't show you what their actual accounts look like. Well, that, and it'd be kind of hard to screenshot every single account that they do have, assuming they actually play all of them, which, for the most part, they don't. It's as simple as that. You can't bullshit your way into pretending like you actually play gacha games, because gacha games are a long-term investment. Like, yeah, sure, under normal circumstances, if we're comparing gacha games like normal video games, obviously I value, like, the skill people have in normal video games more. Like, if you're, like, I don't know, fucking global elite on, like, Counter-Strike or something, or, like, you're challenger in League or something like that, clearly you're pretty good at those games, right? And that's actual skill, real skill. I know, League is skill, I know, you know, jokes. But point is that under normal circumstances, we're comparing gacha games to regular video games, especially like regular competitive video games, competitive multiplayer games, whatever. Typically, I'll be biased more in favor of the regular games because, you know, skill in those games is a little bit more valued, I guess. Whereas in gacha games, what skill really is there? I mean, it's not to say that you can't be skillful in gacha games, but like, because they're gacha games, the question of skill will always be tainted, in my opinion, by, oh, you can just spend money to make your characters arbitrarily stronger and just beat the shit out of endgame that way. Oh, how skillful, am I right? I'm aware, obviously, you don't have to. If you are truly skilled at, you know, whatever gacha game you play, obviously, you know, usually there's no need for that. And that's very, you know, admirable too. It's just, I happen to value, you know, regular video game skill over whatever dog shit gacha skill that you have. But if we're confining it to just gacha games, and if we're only comparing gacha to gacha, and we're leaving out all the other, you know, normal games out of this, the skill, the quality that I'm looking for personally is how long have you been playing for. I don't really care how good you are at the game. Obviously, again, there are plenty of creators and just players out there who, you know, record themselves doing, like, really, like, truly impressive shit, doing endgame or doing solos or whatever. Like, that's cool. I'm not trying to downplay that, but me personally, I value, like, how consistent have you been playing gacha games for? How long have you been playing them? How hard have you been keeping up with them? The vast majority of gacha players, especially these days in this modern era of gacha games, they don't live up to my expectations. I mean, you know, most people wouldn't anyway. Even if this weren't the modern era, but you know, even more so nowadays. Oh, Sonalova, thanks so much for the 2-year resub, man. Thanks for the 2-year resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. And enjoy your Rainbow Tail badge too, by the way. Where was I going with this? So, I like the consistency that gacha games demand out of its players, because that is one of the best ways to know who truly cares about their gacha. Now, obviously, you can there will be some instances where people can be very consistent about their gacha games. They're still fucking pieces of shit, but those cases are pretty damn rare, in my opinion. Like, if you're the kind of person to fucking, you know, use gacha games for, you know, clout, you're probably not the type of person who also grinds those same gacha games every day, day in and day out for fucking hours on end. You typically, those kinds of people don't want to put in that kind of effort because they're too lazy, because why would they? Very rarely do people actually fucking back up their fucking trash talk. So for me, I really enjoy that sort of challenge, if you can call it a challenge, that gacha games pose. Especially the more gacha games I play. The more gacha games people pick up, the harder it is for them to keep up with all of them at the same time. Because, just because you picked up another gacha game doesn't mean for some reason, the first one you picked up is, like, on pause or anything. No, that game, all gacha games are live service. You gotta take care of them all if you want to keep up with them all. You know, these aren't normal video games where, you can play one for however long you like. If you don't feel like playing it for now, just, you know, drop it, come back to it later, you know, go play another game, and then you can come back to the first game, and you can just pick up right where you left off. No, it's not really like that, man. Nah, gacha games, you gotta have a degree of, well, one, consistency, but two, discipline? Yeah, let's go with that word. Discipline. Because to be able to keep up with multiple gacha games, especially the number that I keep up with, yeah, there's a reason why people don't really play much gacha games outside of the big 4 or 5. But anyways, to answer your question, it's a combination of factors. One being I like gacha characters. Two, I just like the grind that gacha games provide. Three, it's really easy to tell how serious somebody is when it comes to gacha games. And four, gacha games require a certain degree of discipline that most gacha players just simply do not possess. But if you do possess that discipline and you're able to use it effectively to actually play gacha games, then that is something truly impressive. Because most gacha players don't do that. You mentioned before that you already know that I don't really give a shit about story. And yeah, I do endgame stuff, but I don't like fucking, you know, shove my dick into the fucking pocket pussy of meta discussion all day. I certainly don't really care for that. Yeah, because again, meta and gacha games, omega lol. But the way I play gacha games is how I like. Well, I was about to say something very redundant, but I don't know. Gacha games provide like a kind of challenge for me personally that I really enjoy. Is it worth it to commit so much? Bro, is it worth it to commit this much effort into anything? You ask me if it's worth all the time, the money, and the effort of me putting into gacha games to enjoy them as much as I do. All right. Are you gonna like go fucking ask that to somebody who spends a shit ton of money on, like, I don't know, modifying cars or something? How much money do people spend on their fucking tricked out rides and shit? You know, spending money on spoilers, you know, like super fancy rims, you know, those Itasha cars that people run around in sometimes. And put their fucking favorite anime waifu on their fucking car as a wrap. Run around with that. How much did that cost? Well, probably doesn't cost that much. Probably a couple grand at most, maybe, but... You know, like, for example, you play, I don't know, League of Legends a lot. You play Counter-Strike a lot. You play fucking Dota a lot. You play Valorant a lot. All right, cool. You hit like the highest levels of fucking. You hit like top ladder or some shit, top ranks in those games. All right, cool. Do you play professionally? Are you pro? Have you gone pro? Do you make money playing those games? Because if not, I think that's a fucking waste of time for you to play those fucking video games, right? If you're not making money, because esports is a thing, right? You can make money playing video games. You know? Are you a streamer? Are you is your name fucking Tens, dude? None of these things that we do for fun are fucking worth it, dude. Because strictly speaking, if we're gonna look at some like the oh, is it worth it perspective, then bro, we might as well just go full grind set fucking CEO mindset coded shit here and just be like, just don't play video games. Just, you know, every waking hour of the day, every hour, every minute, every second, every picosecond that you're awake, you should always be thinking about making more money. You know, on that fucking hustle, on the grind. Time is money, they say. So along that logic, sure, everything you do should be towards the should be put towards the effort of making more money. And even then, it gets to a point where, all right, so what are you even gonna do with that money? What, make more money? I guess. But why did you want to make that money to begin with? So you could enjoy yourself, right? Or at least secure your future, either for yourself or your, I don't know, for your family or something. But humans aren't machines, bro. We all want some time to ourselves. Do some shit that we want to do. Unless, of course, you know, what we're doing is our main job. In which case, you know, oh shit, you know, dream job right there, I guess. But you know, that's why I call it a dream job, right? Not everyone has one. So I don't know, dude. I feel like that's a kind of a silly question, personally, but. Pick one aspect out of my whatever gacha, make a Frankenstein gacha out of it. Oh, that's too complicated for me to answer. I know what you're talking about. I've seen those tweets. I'd have to sit down and fucking, you know, write something out. So I can't answer that right now. You play them in a very casual way, but still try to do endgame. Not try, I do them. I call myself a casual tryhard, which is an oxymoron, but you know, if you think about it, it kind of makes sense with the way that with the way I come at gacha games. Like, I would love to go in depth into every single gacha game I play. Unfortunately, that's just not possible for me. There's only so much time in a day, you know. Not every game is worth the time you invest in it. No, every game is. I disagree, Straga. Every game is worth the time to invest in if you like the game enough. Gacha games are shit, bro. All gacha games are trash. Gacha games are inferior to normal video games. Why do we still play them then? Hey, okay, Slaughter, welcome back. You're thinking of it backwards, Straga. It's not that gacha games, or not even just gacha games, it's not that certain video games are not worth investing time into. That's only what you think. you agree? If you like what you do, then that's all that matters. If you knew that already, then why did you say that first? Why did you say that first comment? Anyways, let me finish up to you and get the rest of Wuwa, all the other Wuwa events done.
改元の目一瞬で解き明かしましょうこれでどうですかはっその命立ちますご清聴ありがとう神の王朝
To be fair, you wouldn't call them inferior anymore. You get to see an open world that isn't an MMO as immersive as Genshin's, but of course, compared to Game of the Year games, yes, they are inferior in some aspects. The only thing Hoyo games is superior from what you've seen on music. Holy shit, did they go hard? No, I still somewhat disagree. I'm not gonna fully disagree with you on that, because there is some considerable truth to what you just said. However, again, they're gacha games, and like I said just now, gacha games are just inferior to regular video games because they are gacha. In an ideal world, gacha games would never exist because all the characters that come out would just come out for free. Because characters are content, so why are we okay? Why are we as players okay with the idea of a company paywalling their own content consistently for money? People get mad whenever other games get like DLC or whatever. So why is that we tolerate gacha games doing the exact same fucking thing? The gacha model will forever damn the genre to being inferior to normal games. Yeah, you can nitpick certain aspects of it, but I don't really care about this like debate from like a microscopic level. I don't necessarily care as much. I'm not saying that I don't care at all. I don't care as much about the finer details or the smaller comparisons, like the more specific comparisons such as that. I look at things from I typically look at things from a more macroscopic level, from like a more big picture level. So, you know, Hoyo Genshin can have better music and it can be more detailed as an open world game, but like, guess what? Pay up, buddy, if you want those characters. It's like, yeah, you know, free to play and all that, sure, you know, we get it, but technically speaking, you know, Genshin being a gacha game, I don't know. Me personally, I'm not comfortable comparing it to like regular video games. Like if you want to compare Genshin to like how it plays or like what kinds of gameplay elements it shares, like say, I don't know, fucking fucking Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or even Tears of the Kingdom. Sure, go for it, right? I'm not gonna stop you. But as soon as you start comparing those two games as general games, as like entire products, then I have a problem with that. Like, maybe some of you guys in chat don't think that's like, oh, why are you making a big deal out of this? Ideally, I shouldn't, but hey, man, like, on Twitter, like, almost every day on Twitter, I come across some fucking Wuwa shill or some fucking Wuwa cuck, some Kuro shill or Kuro bot on Twitter being all like, oh, Wuwa's the best gacha game ever, and I see some of their tweets fucking pairing Wuthering Waves to fucking Dark Souls. Like, excuse me, hello? Like, these motherfuckers think that Wuwa is as good as Dark Souls. They're fucking putting this game up in the same fucking echelon as fucking Dark Souls, dude. It's like, well, hey, look, guys, our Wuwa is a Soulsborne game. Go fuck yourself. Like, Soulsborne game, my fucking dick, bro. Oh, what was it? What was the last thing I saw off Twitter over the weekend? Some like, how did it go? Oh yeah, that's right. It went like this. Like, people bitching about the optimization for Wuwa is like, and some of the Wuwa shows come on and be like, fucking, you know, you don't expect to play Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne on a fucking 10-year-old PC, you know? You shouldn't expect Wuwa to do the same either. It's like, are you fucking shitting me, dude? Shut the fuck up. Holy fucking glaze, dude. What, are there skulls? Is instead of a brain, is there nothing but cum in there too? Did they suck Tectone's dick a little too much too or something? I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know how many of you guys have seen that meme gif of, like, you know, I don't know, some fucking plushie with like the top of the head's like kind of like cropped out, and it's just the top half of the gif is just like a, I don't know, like some sort of ice cream, like, I don't know, fucking dispenser shit, and it's like dispensing like cream or ice cream directly on top of their heads. So that's kind of what that reminds me of. Like, Jesus Christ, there's got to be apparently there's no limit to the glaze, I guess. Fucking Wuwa's on the same is the same as a fucking Soulsborne game. Ha! Alright, dude. Fucking quit gacha games and never return. Get the fuck out of my community, dude. Holy fucking shit. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I prefer the fucking Hoyotards over people that fucking retarded. I think I set the order in the wrong way. Whatever.
傷つけさせない。痛いの？飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。
Wuwa's next Soulsborne, guys. Holy fucking shit, dude. Curb your fucking ego, bros.
ここは俺の名番だ。
セブンヒルズのために栄光をセブンヒルズに一撃でフォアマル手はずは整っている。優雅、これが私の決意。楽しませることね。
A few weeks ago, somebody tried to tell you that Wuwa's optimization is actually really good because Mornier's transparent legs are an insane thing to code. Okay. I don't think that guy knows how video game development works, but okay. Then again, neither do I, but I think I know a little bit more than that dude. Ew, Son Milton, welcome to the stream. Ew, Crazy Wolf, welcome back. Her legs are mostly just animation and texturing. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with coding. Yeah. That is the Omega attack. Surprisingly, it actually almost killed him.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。フォトンシンセシス。ヨガでよ。で、受けてみよ。一気に攻めるぞ。よっ。胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。天意を。胸。手はずは整っている。
Oh wow! I actually couldn't finish it in time because I spent too much time on the first two. It also would help if I had my team in the right order too. You'll never get the same frustration and accomplishment as a Souls gacha game out of a gacha. Well, that's not true too. If we're talking about frustration, and gacha games can get pretty frustrating too. I'll say that much. Maybe you might be looking for a different word other than frustration. I think frustration might be not exactly accurate, but I don't know. Okay. It's left tower, and then we do right tower. Electro res. Too bad I just used who is it? Too bad I just used Augusta. Can you go duo? What, 2 characters only? Why would I want to do that?
体プロトコルを有効化。構造をお歩きします。安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね、この輝きをよーく見てるんだよ。ユッフージャンプ。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。なめないで。さあ魂の声で救いの歌を。星のアンナ英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームサノンファイヤー。羽よ集まっておいで。星よ熱い道しるべよ。コンバージェンスガヤージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。
Let me crit that one.
システム引き継ぎ完了。実行星々に問いましょう。構造をお歩きします。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。ねえ離さないでね。ジャンプ。回って。さあで星の海よ。どう焼いて。輝くフレア止められるかな。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。笑って炎に世界にフレアとブライトウルーム全開。星の海が道を照らす。
Oh, I have to go back and fucking do everything again.
危険を検出しました。構造をお歩きします。光の刃よ。弾薬を立って悪さがおしまい。飛んで断りよ。宇宙に風を。ストリング。危険を検出し。もっと賑やか。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。魂の声で救いの歌を。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。
Okay, last floor.
危険を検出しました。やっ空中制御開始。分析完了。星々に問いましょう。安全運転でよろしくね。見ててねこの輝きを。正直にいかなきゃ。よーく見てるんだよ。ジャンプ。やっ回って光の刃よ。弾薬を立って英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームサノンファイヤー。おいで星よ熱い道しるべよ。溶かすわ。
Well, this combat really reminds you of DMC, so that's why it appeals to you. Wuwa's combat is closer to like a Bayonetta game than a DMC game. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like it when people start making all these comparisons between Wuwa and like fucking what do they compare Wuwa to these days? Like fucking DMC, Bayonetta, Dark Souls, any of the Soulsborne games. It's like ugh. People always gotta feel like they gotta, anchor their fucking, they gotta fucking justify why they like Wuwa so much. It's like, bruh, people just can't seem to just be like, I don't know, I dig Wuwa, man. Like, it's always gotta be some fucking complicated ass reason instead of just it being just, I think Wuwa's cool, dude. Because frankly, I don't give a, like, unless I specifically ask people why it is that they like Wuwa, which I don't, because frankly, I don't care why you like Wuwa. All that matters is that you do like the game. What your reason for that is, I don't think I give a shit. Because frankly, that's irrelevant, at least to me. But I guess to some people on the internet, especially on social media, they're gonna tell you why they like Wuwa. And you're gonna fucking listen, I guess. I think it was this event I need to get done. Don't we all play gacha games because we love live service anime weeb games? You enjoy your waifu collector simulators? I mean, ideally, yeah, we all should, but some people out there really they really don't seem like they do, or at least it don't seem like that it's not what they it's not what they come off as. More of this fucking dog shit rhythm minigame event shit that Hoya loves to do too. How the controls work. JKAD. JKAD in space. Oh, actually moved to the right, or to the left rather. I can see why somebody was like, yeah, this kind of takes a little too long. Yeah. We'll see how long the rest of the tracks are. You don't mind people telling you, talking to you about why they like Wuwa, but you can't stand when they always have to bring up, always have to bring up Genshin. Yeah, unfortunately, most people who are going to talk to you about Wuwa, they're going to bring up Genshin in one way or another. Specifically with the intent of being like, oh, Wuwa's so much better than Genshin. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of it goes these days. That's how it's always gone, to be honest, ever since Wuwa came out. Am I actually supposed to even hit anything for the purple ring things? Feels like it's just getting those automatically. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of those like visualizer music videos that you sometimes see on YouTube. Oh, God. Do I have to go easy, or can I do normal and it'll do the easy one for me? I guess I'll try the normal track first and then go into hard, I guess.
テム制限解放します。
Didn't hold that one. New trend, new Gooner trend. Girls get naked with their hands making shadows on their titties. You approve? I don't think I've seen that yet. I'm sure I will eventually. That's why you agree with Jenna when he said that Hoya and Kuro are laughing all the way to the bank, exchanging ideas. Said it on his video made with the 7 out of 10 crap he got hit with. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. People make it sound like fucking Kuro and Hoya hate each other, but no, they don't. Last I checked, they're pretty chill with each other, actually. I mean, it makes even more sense when you realize that Kuro was founded by a couple of ex-Hoyo devs back in the day, who branched off to go make a PGR initially. I mean, Jenna would know. He's been to China, so you know the visit Kuro for Kuro Fest. I think he and a couple of other creators went up to Shanghai too. I don't know if they went specifically to visit the Hoyo HQ, but they went to Shanghai, I think, for a little bit. You can get all the limited time rewards doing normal. I see. So maybe for now I'll just stick to doing just normal then. I will get this hard one done though, at least. Change controls, painful to see me use defaults like this. No, I'm fine. The default controls are not that bad. Though to be fair, maybe I only feel this way because I've been doing the Nikke minigame, the Nikke rhythm minigame, because for some reason they have a minigame going on there too. That's basically also another rhythm game. And the controls there are even worse than they are here. Finally done. The sync is really off. I feel like it's super generous. I know I'm missing a lot of notes that I really shouldn't be getting credit for, but the game's giving it to me anyway. At least I'm pretty sure. Easy is useless? Yeah, I figured. Alright, take care, mahalo. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. It's that one. But yeah, very strange choice, like some of you guys in chat said, to make the first two tracks like these really slow sounding songs. Like they start the tutorial with like your, you know, what you'd expect out of a rhythm game like this, some sort of like some, you know, high energy EDM stuff. But then now they just give you this. And yeah, some of these songs are pretty long. They certainly overstay their welcome. Oh, God. Can we play co-op? Unfortunately, no. I got a lot of events and other Wuwa content to catch up on, so I gotta focus on my own shit. Oh, right. I So I didn't want to. I didn't want to bother with the hard mode yet. I'll go back and do hard mode again if I need to. Love this music event. Yeah, if you like rhythm games and shit, then yeah, this is definitely definitely right up your alley. I'm gonna toss some cold water on my face, try to wake myself up. You fucking miss me? How long was I fucking gone for? About an hour, hour and a half. How much do you think a second soda can will fucking make you keep me fucking awake this time? Also, when did I finish this song? It's one of those things where the game just finishes it for you. I think we had an event like that before. Like 20 minutes? Really? It's only been 20 minutes? Because I knocked the fuck out on the couch outside when I said I was gonna go to go wash my face or something. If it's only been 20 minutes, then yeah, it's fine. Also, hey, Fear, thanks so much for the sub. Obviously, I missed it while I was out, so. How do I play this fucking thing again? Also, is this the heavy? Is this the fucking? Is this the hard mode version? No, this is the next song. Okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm back. Knocked down a fucking couch for like, I don't know, 20 minutes apparently. Outside, so yeah. We had moments where you had to step away from gacha and lie down and just wake up like hours later. Oh, I do that all the fucking time. Though, usually it only happens during, you know, nighttime. But, yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so. Less sleep I get, the more likely shit like this can happen. I mean, yeah, I even said earlier on stream, earlier today, saying some shit like, yeah, this is why I don't usually do 24-hour streams. Yeah, isn't sure I'm back finally. Apparently I was out for like 20 minutes or something. I thought I was out longer than that. It feels like I've been out for at least an hour, but people tell me, oh, you've only been out for like 20 minutes or something. Born to sleep, forced to gacha. A fate worse than death. Yeah, okay, so welcome back. fate worse than death. Okay, those are the first set of songs. Now we do these, whatever these are. What is this? I have to go talk to the girls first?
System 制限解放します。システム制限解放します。
I was pressing the fucking J key. Wait, why are the keys reversed? Yeah, why do I have to hit the green notes with K? Because K is used for the blue notes. Why is the game suddenly making me use K for the green notes now? The fuck? Fuck was that? Also, how many goddamn slow songs are they gonna put in this fucking thing? No wonder I fucking fell asleep for 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Like 70% of the songs are all fucking slow as shit. Yeah, all these songs are fucking slow ass songs. I don't know the last time we had a an actual fast song. What the fuck? And they're all at least like fucking 3 or 4 minutes long. Like holy shit, dude.
Into the deeper shadows, I listen to システム制限解放します。
show you my character builds? Which character? That's the one you. That's what you did back when Star Rail had this kind of mini game. I think the last time Star Rail had a rhythm mini game was back in what, Panacony? I think this is back when we got like 2.6 or something. Like, but even that wasn't as tedious as whatever the fuck this shit is. Yeah, maybe I'm back. Yeah. This event was so fucking boring with all its slow-ass songs, it made me knock out on the couch outside. On my couch outside for like fucking 20 minutes, apparently. God, nothing but fucking slow-ass songs. Maybe this one's at least something different. God, I fucking hope. Nope, this one is no different. Another fucking fuck-ass, slow-ass song. You playing T? Yes, I will. I think it comes out what, tomorrow night, right? Something like that. Those 6 characters? Okay, I'll show you afterwards. After I'm done with this fuck-ass event. Or at least, after I'm done with this fuck-ass song. That way I can break up the fucking monotony a little bit, at least. Yeah, Roxy, welcome back, man. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing better than I have. the beats don't make sense. I think the beats make sense, but then again, I'm no like rhythm game veteran myself. I suck at them personally. I don't really care for them. I'll do them if they're like a mini game like this, sure. As long as they're not too difficult, it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't mind. The problem with the main problem I have with rhythm mini games like this, well, I got two problems with them. One is if my main problem with rhythm mini games like this, usually is just how long they go for. Like half the time I come across like rhythm mini games in gacha games, half the time the songs just go for a little bit too long for my tastes. Maybe this is just a personal skill issue on my part. Maybe for those of you who are actually good at rhythm games, maybe it's not that big of a deal. It's like, oh, it's whatever. But I think ideally, each song in these rhythm mini games shouldn't be longer than like, I don't know, like a minute and a half or 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes is maximum how long a song should go for in a gacha rhythm mini game or something like that. That's like part of an event or something. Somewhere between like a minute to like 2 minutes. Anything longer than 2 minutes, I feel like it kind of overstates its welcome. Unless it's just like a particularly good song that has a really good track on it that even newbies like scrubs like me can have fun playing. If you have a map like that, then okay, sure, it can go on for like maybe, I don't know, 2.5 minutes or something like that. But ideally, I think minigame songs shouldn't go for longer than 2 minutes at most. Usually the length is the problem I have with these, but then now seeing this event, it's like seeing this Wuwa minigame, it's like, well, shit. I guess another problem I'm gonna have is if you put out a rhythm minigame and like half your songs fucking suck dick. Like, I'm not saying the songs themselves are bad. It's just, why did they give us like how many of these songs are slow songs in like the first like 10 songs that we got? Like the tutorial track was actually fine. I think one of these songs was also another like relatively fast song, and then the one we just did, Till Dawn, like the second half, or like the second to like 2/3, the later 2/3 of the song was at least acceptable, but every other song was fucking slow as shit. It's like, what are you doing, man? Like, if you have 1 or 2 slow songs in your rhythm mini game like repertoire, then it's like, okay, sure, yeah, that's fine. Put in a song or two to like slow things down a little bit, right? But these are mostly all slow songs. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think that's what even for someone like me who's like a, I don't pretend to be fucking good at rhythm games or anything. I don't care for them mostly. It's just like, even for me, because I've seen these kinds of rhythm games before, right? So there's sort of like this, I don't know, this expectation that I had, like some sort of like at least some degree of like, I don't know, like I know what to expect out of a rhythm game. It's just like, why are most of these songs slow as shit, bro? Like, I get that you're trying to shill like all the soundtrack in the latest update or whatever, right, during 3.0 or whatever, but like, bro, like, this is not really the time for that. Again, like maybe like 1 or 2, maybe 3 slow songs, sure, but like if most of your soundtrack, if most of your like your track list is nothing but slow songs, it's like, oh my god, dude. Like, no wonder I fucking fell asleep just now, like fucking an hour ago. Like, are you shitting me? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, they gave you all low BPM songs. A lot, like most of them were like straight up, yeah. Most of the songs were like slow as shit. Like, I fucking hope that this last set of songs are actually at least a little bit faster. Like, hell, I don't even mind if they're gonna be harder. Just don't put me to fucking sleep this time. Christ, man. Doesn't Wuwa have great music? I mean, it should, yeah, which is the even stranger part. Don't Genshin rhythm games also have slow songs? They do, but one, they don't last as long, and two, they at least have a healthier. I'm not gonna say that, you know, the Genshin rhythm games don't do you know, that much better of a job, but at least do a better job of like mixing up their track lists. You know, like most of the songs aren't just like slow ass songs that are like less than fucking, you know, 150 BPM. I mean, just look at the aesthetic here, dude. Like, so this audio surf-ass aesthetic. It's like you look at an aesthetic like this, and you kind of expect like more songs to be like, you know, fast-paced EDM genres or shit like that, right? But no, what do we have? What's the song? What's the kind of genre that we got here for the song that's playing here? Some sort of fucking epic orchestral or some shit like that. Like, bro, what the fuck is this song doing here in this track? Like, why did they make this part of this event? At least that wasn't too long, so that wasn't too bad, but still. Yet another slow-ass fuck song. You prefer the recent Zenless event? Yes! By far! Is that even a question? You mean the rhythm event we had during, back when we still had, Nangong, we still had Nangong, right? Back when the AOD girls were still around? No, this is the Sawano Hirayuki song, I believe. Where was this song like fucking, you know, 3 hours ago? Like, this is what I'm talking about. So now we got one actually decent song. I guess the rest of the track list is gonna be nothing but slow ass fuck songs from now on too. Can't have more than 2 songs in a row that have a BPM faster than fucking 80. This track is one of the best ones. Yes, I agree. It's one of the best songs to that you can listen to, or that can play when you're out riding around on the bike.
テム制限解放します。システム制限解放します。
Why are they having me hold this note for God knows how long? Nikkei rhythm game is perfect. You know, I had I was kind of struggling with the Nikkei rhythm game because I didn't know how to do the because I play on keyboard, right? So I didn't know how to do the green and the purple arrows until I spent, you know, a couple minutes doing the tutorial where it's like, oh, you're supposed to use left shift and right shift. It's like, oh, well, those are kind of awkward. So I don't really like that. But yeah, no, Nikkei's rhythm game is much better than whatever abomination this dog shit is. Like, holy shit. Nikkei's rhythm minigame they got going on right now is so much better than whatever fucking dog shit this is. Christ, man. I will never talk shit on the Nikkei minigame so long as we have this shit still going. This one's good. Don't sound like it yet. Hopefully it picks up. I'm assuming it will. Just has a slow start. Vocals are promising at least. The parry dodge minigame was pretty good. Don't remember they had a song attached to it. It wasn't like an official song. It was just like it was just like a beat they used to help you you time the parry. But yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It wasn't like a full standalone song, but they had some music going on to help you time your counters better or your parries better. This is Augustus theme. Okay, and if it's Augustus theme, then I feel like it's probably meant to be like one of the more like you know, she's supposed to have like this epic, you know, orchestral theme. So yeah. Again, like, where's all the EDM shit, you know? I suppose, more accurately, this sounds like some Imagine Dragons shit. A lot of world music doesn't stand out to you. I'm sure it does if you actually use the songs in like, you know, more appropriate context. It's just here, this is a rhythm game, dude. This is a rhythm game with a fucking audio surf ass aesthetic. Like you're flying a fucking, you know, fucking, I don't know, fighter jet through space on a fucking track made of light. It's like, how do you not put in EDM songs here? Mind if I link? Mind if you link what peak, what rhythm gameplay looks like? I mean, I guess sure. If you have permission to post links in chat. Hallelujah, an actual fucking fast song. I'm not fucking falling asleep in my chair fucking listening to this shit. Too many buttons? I mean, better too many buttons than too few buttons where I'm falling asleep on my chair. Yeah, that song was fine. It went by pretty quickly. Fast song, even though technically it wasn't EDM. Yeah, I think this, this song by far was one of the better ones. Now we have this. What the fuck is this? I'm assuming this is our final like category of songs, I guess. Oh yeah, didn't Wuwa? Yeah, Wuwa had a Muse Dash collab, huh? I guess it makes more sense why we have a rhythm mini game then, because of the Muse Dash thing. I just really wish they gave us some better fucking songs though. You compare Wuwa songs and Nikke songs, you feel like it lacks a lot. Well, actually having a good story can help with that. Or, you know, actually having a story that you feel really, you know, strongly about gives, you know, songs you hear in story a lot more weight. Like, no matter how good a song is, you know, if you don't really feel, you know, if you don't really have like a personal feeling for it, that you can attach it to like a story moment or something like that, then yeah, it's just not gonna have as much weight as like say another song that does have, you know, like a sort of story connection or something like that. Like without a story connection, or like without without a story connection, all it is a good song and that's it. And I don't think it's controversial for me to say here that Nikke probably has a better story than Wuthering Waves. It's funny because the clown said before that Genshin's music is slow and boring. I mean, I suppose to him, and he's entitled to his own opinion, no matter how dog shit they may be. But hey, at least Genshin knows how to do rhythm games better than this. Oh, this song might actually be pretty fun. Maybe you're wrong, but both seem very similar. What are you talking about, like Nikke's and Wuwa stories? Song reminds me of like those Toho remixes I used to listen to all the time back when I was like high school or something. Gives me those vibes. Like the type of shit you'd play on like Step Mania or something. You tell those songs are made for Muse or with the intent of adding them to them. Yeah, these songs actually, you know, fit the vibe of a fucking rhythm game. Where were all these songs before? Like more of these, at least. Why'd they fucking save the best songs for last? I shouldn't say save them for last. That's not exactly what's going on here. Why'd they fucking, you know, keep all this shit over here?
ム制限解放します。
These songs are only for the guest artists like over here. You actually played these ones first. Shit, man, I should have played these ones first too. Then.
システム制限解放します。
Both Wuwa and Zenless, not Zenless, Nikke are both have stories that are in apocalyptic scenarios where you fight against a group of who want to destroy the world. I mean, sure, but you can also say that about Zenless too. Actually, can you say that about Zenless? I forget. But either way, I don't know, man. I feel like it's kind of undeniable that Nikke has better execution that's in that story sense than Wuwa does.
システム制限解放します。
We don't know enough about Zenless enemies. Yeah, because we don't know if they were sent back in time to like fucking kill us or something, or whatever the hell is going on in the Zenless universe. St. Tontus called Nikke a harem simulator. Oh, that's funny coming from a Wuwa show like him. Nikke's story is also darker than the Wuwa's. Can't really compare the two. I think you can compare story quality. I think you can perfectly. You're perfectly allowed to compare story quality. Yeah. Do I want to bother with this? Also, higher than double S. So is that asking for a triple S score? Where do I see my my scores for these? Why do I not see? Oh, okay, it's because the game was putting me on fucking hard. Fuck. Yeah, so I got one triple S. No, I got two. So why does it say I only got one? Oh, on hard. Specifically on hard. Ugh. Fuck's sake. I have to do 6 of them. Ugh. Fucking dog shit. Is it worth it? No, I don't think it's worth it. Fuck this minigame. I'm done with that shit. Nah, I'm good. No thanks.
また新しい譜面を思いついたよ。16キー同時押しからのスライド連打。試してみてくれ。面白い譜面だとは思うけど、勘弁してくれ。手が8本もあるわけないだろ。
Don't think it's worth it. Yeah, no. If the rhythm mini game wasn't as dog shit as it was, then I probably would have. But for the sake of just like, you know, just for the sake of completionism. But yeah, no. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, dude. Also, I remember somebody in YouTube chat wanted to see my character builds. Who was it again? Adrian, I think his name was. Adrian, if you're still in my YouTube chat, let me know that you're still there so I can show you those builds that you wanted to see. The rest of them aren't even asteroids. Yeah, they're just like, what, side materials or something. What'd you miss in Star Rail today? No, what'd you grind? Oh, I'm just going through story. Nothing too important. I'm just having story basically autoplay while I focus on Wuwa, or catching up on Wuwa, I should say. Same thing in Genshin too. I'm just trying to get Linnea's story quest done so I can get the FOMO gems. Genshin devs recently mentioned that while they want to improve the game's visuals, they don't want to go impulsively so far as to abandon players with low-end devices. What are your thoughts? Yeah, no, I think that's reasonable. I know that I give the Genshin devs shit for like, oh, you know, anxiety, omega lol. But to be fair, that's not fair because that's a completely different thing. No, I think that, in my opinion, yeah, I think the Genshin devs are perfectly valid for that. As much as you know, all of us would love to have enhanced visuals. Right? There's you know nothing. Usually, there's nothing wrong with focusing on having better visuals and all that good shit. But how do I want to frame this? Gacha games are meant to be Gacha games are meant to be accessible, if that's the word that I can use here. Gacha games are meant to be consumed by the masses. If I'm gonna sound like a fucking Marxist saying it this way. But as much as we complain, as much as I complain about how gacha games are played by some of the most retarded people on planet Earth, that doesn't change the fact that conceptually, fundamentally, gacha games are meant to be played by as many people as possible. The mere fact that gacha games are played on phones, on mobile phones, right, or at least like tablets or something like that, right? Don't you guys have phones and all that shit? Like these days, everyone's got a phone, right? That means that most anybody can play a gacha game, whether you like that or not. So just to me anyway, like fundamentally, gacha games are meant to be played by literally anyone, right? Because most people have a phone, I think. The problem is that obviously not everyone has a beastly phone. No, not everyone gets sponsored by fucking Red Magic and run around with one of those Red Magic phones, right? So like I don't see anything wrong with me personally. I don't see anything wrong with the devs emphasizing that they don't want to abandon their the players who still play on older devices whether they want to or not. I mean, mostly it's not really a choice for them, because if it were, then who would want to play on a shittier phone, right? Not to mention, remember that Genshin is the original big gacha. Like, Genshin popped off because it appealed to a lot of fucking people out there. And hey, even better if you can actually play Genshin, if you can actually run Genshin on a lower end phone, or tablet or whatever. Yeah. Me personally, again, for like the third or fourth time, me personally, I totally understand. Yes, that will come at the cost of Genshin not really looking as good as like other games out there. But me personally, I don't really give a shit, and I don't think the Genshin devs should either, because it's not like anybody else is gonna take Genshin's throne anytime soon. Let the other future gachas, try to compete with Genshin in like the fucking graphics department. I don't think that really matters. As like a side note to that, I want to bring up the fact that I think I talked about this earlier today too, but I'll bring it up again. Over the weekend, I saw some Wuwa players, bitching at people, being like, "Oh, Wuthering, you shouldn't expect to play Wuthering Waves on like lower end devices, cause blah blah blah. Like you can't expect to run Dark Souls 3 on $100 gaming laptop or whatever, right?" And whatever dog shit ass argument they were trying to make there. No. Like, I think that opinion, I think that whole excuse or that whole like argument is fucking dog shit. The moment that you start gatekeeping gacha games away from like just anybody, you fundamentally destroy one of that gacha's like core values. I don't want to sound like a fighting game, an FGC guy saying core values, but like something about that statement just doesn't sit right with me. Because again, gacha games are meant to be played by anybody, by everybody, right? Again, I don't mean to sound like we want to make our games more accessible type people, right? Because if you guys have been involved in like esports at all, it's like, especially in fighting games, like people usually equate the word accessibility with we want to dumb down the game so that any retard and their mom can play it on a fucking Saturday night. I don't mean it that way, because these are gacha games, so it's like they're already dumbed down. So what's the problem here? Anyways, it's just I don't like that. I don't like that argument at all. Because that firmly puts you in the elitism camp of we can play Wuwa because we have phones and devices, we have PCs that can run it, and you don't. Haha, sucker. Haha, poor. You fucking retarded poor. It's not as if the Wuwa shills aren't already fucking elitist already, So I suppose it's on par. It's just on par for them, or it's just par for the course for them. But like I don't want that to become the norm. I mean, even Genshin technically can't they can't keep up or they can't support like lower end devices forever, because I'm sure you've heard of Genshin finally dropping their PlayStation, the PS4 services the other week, right? So they can only support lower end devices for so long until they finally have to move on. So I don't know. I look at the Genshin devs committing themselves to trying to support lower end devices as much as possible as a good thing. Because again, not everybody can just go out there and fucking shell out $1,000 for a fucking phone, dude. I wish we lived in that reality. Unfortunately, a lot of us don't. A lot of us don't fucking live off of mommies and daddies, nepo baby money all day like they do. Some of us actually have fucking rent and mortgage and other fucking shit ass bills to pay. Not many hours. Yeah, we only got like I only got like a day left on it, so gotta get through it. So yeah, those are my thoughts, Milton. TLDR, I think it's overall a good thing. FGO just announced that they're gonna update the game engine on 11th anniversary. Fuck's that mean? Oh wow, they're going to put in like, you know, three new NP animation templates. Lovely. How many more animations can FGO reuse next year? Okay, we still have the TAC holograms. I still have to do End State Matrix. Oh yeah, I have to get this done now. Account binding in FGO. The day they add actual legitimate account binding to like social media for FGO is the day that FGO EOS's, man. Yang Yuhuan's NP will crash your phone only 10% of the time now. Wow, such an improvement. Thanks to the answer, certain people like the clown are calling Genshin dev team pathetic and lazy for not going for photorealistic visuals. Yeah, it's the well, aside from the clown, who we're already assuming to be fucking retarded and brain damaged anyway, so ignoring him. Everyone else who's bitching about how who's fucking, you know, trying to come after the come at the Genshin devs for like they're not updating their graphics at all. It's like, nah. Either they're fucking like those, they're those fucking, you know, graphic, you know, circle jerkers, where it's circle jerking retards, where they're like, you know, they just fucking jerk themselves off over how good a game looks without ever playing the game itself. Those graphics over gameplay motherfuckers. So you know they're fake ass, you know, gamers or fans, if that's all they fucking care about. And two, I don't know if the Genshin devs like directly mentioned this themselves, but like me personally, I don't know why they would ever want to change Genshin's graphics. It's like, sure, you can fucking, if you really want to, you can fucking jerk yourself off over, you know, like, you know, Genshin's 3D models aren't nearly as good as other games. Like, bro, do you fucking hear yourself right now? Do you think they fucking care? I mean, first of all, a lot of these people are fucking Wuwa shills, fucking, you know, trying to come at Genshin in literally any way possible. So they're fucking desperate, you know. They're desperate for literally any fucking W that they can pull out of their fucking assholes. Their fucking prolapsed assholes. Also, what are the things I'm supposed to... I'm killing these motherfuckers. What are the things I'm supposed to harvest again?
ついてこい支えろこの身を任せて
I guess the minerals?
資源よ焼き尽くせ
But anyways, I don't know if the Genshin devs mentioned this themselves, but there's a real argument to be had where you don't actually want to update your graphics, because if you do, then you risk alienating your usual player base. Because then you might make the game look a lot different than people are used to. Because remember, people have been playing Genshin for 5 years, man. And so if you change how the game looks, even if it is for the better, a lot of people might not like it. And they'll probably, and you risk a lot of your players dropping the game because, oh, the game looks different. So this isn't the same Genshin that I knew, like, 4 or 5 years ago. Ugh. Games have their unique graphic style and visual expression, yeah, and you shouldn't change it. Ideally, you shouldn't change it. You gotta stick with a consistent, art style, graphic style, or whatever you want to call it. Because yeah, if you change it, then that changes the identity of the game, or at least what the game, even just the vibes of the game in the minds of many. Like, I mean, shit, bro. Is anyone out there fucking bitching at Nexon to change the way Maple Story looks? Oh my god, Maple Story is 20 years old. They should update their graphics so it looks better. I don't know how they're supposed to do that, but ain't nobody out here fucking bitching at Nexon trying to make fucking Maple Story of all games to look better. And you think people would do that if people are bitching at Genshin to improve their graphics? Yeah, maybe Kuro game ought to fucking give us some more frames if those fucking Wuwa shills are gonna if they're gonna fucking demand Genshin devs, the developers for another fucking game that they don't even play, mind you. If they're gonna fucking demand them to improve their graphics too. Yeah, how about you fucking yell at Kuro game to fucking improve the optimization in Septimon and Star Torch first, huh? Fucking retards. What the fuck am I doing now? Can we play co-op? I already answered your question, Adrian. I said no. I'm gonna be live when the update drops. What, for Wuwa? I'll probably be streaming NTE when it drops tomorrow, I think. I think Wuwa's update is technically 2 days from now. Wasn't I doing Linnea's first? Interact with the Linnea after completing the... Yeah, I did collect the Luxite already. So where's this? Okay. Why the fuck did the game have me start doing Mornier shit all of a sudden?
あの自販機をなんで石みたいに固まって見つめてる
My fucking frames in Star Torch, dude.
もうこれ以上いかないんだから。
どうしたあの自販機をなんで石みたいに固まって見つめてる これはだそう実はダイノソラリスのデバッグ作業の依頼を受けたんだ
How do I progress, How the fuck do I progress Linnea's, fucking shit here? Do I have to do this quest first? No, I don't think so. This quest, I recognize this one. This quest has always been here, I'm pretty sure. So why does it still want me to do fucking Mornier's quest? Holy fucking shit, dude. Wuwa's fucking pissing me off. Jesus Christ, not even Genshin story questing is this fucking autistic.
今こうしてここにいることが
どうしたあの自販機をなんで石みたいに固まって見つめてる
Maybe on event menu? No, it doesn't do shit. Go to Linnea, go here. I've already done these two. And then interact with Linnea after completing the prerequisite event. I don't know what this prerequisite event is, though. Maybe it gives me a time, so maybe I gotta fucking fast forward to that shit. Let's try this. 1,600 hours today. Okay, let's see if it shows up now. Yes, check on Linnea. Okay, yeah, now there she is. Yeah, I just need to change the time. Ugh, my fucking frames, dude. Hey Shimazaki, welcome back. This event doesn't have time limited rewards, right? What, the one I'm doing right now? Does it? I feel like it does. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just like a story related one. I'm still gonna get it done either way. Actual fucking dog shit. Seeing how long it's taking me to get all this shit done, probably skip everything. I mean, you should try to still get it done, but if you want to skip the fucking rhythm minigame, then yeah, I don't blame you. The rhythm minigame is by far the most tedious one. But everything else is alright. Everything else should be fine.
記録によると
Tried to set up your factory all afternoon, destroyed everything, but now you're just giga anxious, just copying one. No wonder the videos get more views about NVL factory builds. Yeah, because everyone wants to put up like the most efficient factory builds possible.
者が息を潜めてやがる。こんな手はどう？カゴの中の鳥は誰？
What the fuck am I supposed to do here now? Oh. Well, why did I have an event marker right there then? The fuck was that for? Finally got Dahlia, Isolation, a must and Star Rail. Where they're the current meta shield that Hoya is trying to push right now. So. Though, I feel like you don't have to run Elation. I feel like, I don't know. I could be talking out of my ass here. But like, if you already have like Caster's Premium, or hell, if you have the latest break team at this point, I don't know actually. I don't know if you really need Elation. Maybe you still do. I don't know. Well, technically, you don't need any meta character per se, but or any meta team per se, but.
危ないからまず私がチェック。任せ。あそこ。待って。あの人って。
You finally got Seed's engine. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Have I seen Zodan's video on Psyche? No. I'm surprised Zodan made a video about him, though. But what did he say? Apoc Shadow, they're trying to show elation. Yeah, I mean it's not very surprising. Wish you could farm the things to level up gear with stamina. Oh, like the gear artificing shit, where you technically need to you need to feed gear into other gear to level it up. I guess you prefer just what is it, like using stamina for that and just farming shit for it, huh? ACR Talks, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I'll be here for another about 3 hours, I think. Hopefully, I'll be able to get everything I need to get done in Wuwa before then. Well, yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. I was about Psyche talking about Wuwa's second anniversary, and Zodan detected some things wrong in his video. Was it just like a simple correction video, like, oh, Psyche just got these things wrong or anything like that, or and shit like that, or was it something more serious? Because if all Zodan is doing is just like, oh, like, you know, Psyche got this, and this thing wrong about the second anniversary, about Wuwa's second anniversary, then that's fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna like read too deeply into it, but. Excuse me.
研究開発ってのは脳と身体のパフォーマンス研究開発ってのは
Caster's premium still holds pretty well for now. Yeah, they still seem really strong.
練習場かい？気がするなよ。
ちょ
Collect jade wood, I see. Saw my recent video. Me adding NT to double-digit gacha rotation. Yes, Arc Talks. And yeah, don't worry if English isn't your first language. I got you. Don't worry about it. But yes, I will be playing NTE. I'll probably be streaming it tomorrow night when it goes live. Yes, I'm very hyped for NTE. Been looking forward to it for a while now. So yes, I will be playing that game. Oh, I see the card thingy. Yoink.
獲物で殺し合いの始まりだ。集まれ光の炎。任せて。こんな手はどう？これは使えそうね。
Okay, yeah, I am supposed to destroy these logs. There we go. Okay, up here, and then I have to switch the in-game clock to 2 p.m. or 1400 hours. Right here. 2 a.m. Need to switch it to 2 p.m. He put the hashtag ad on the last part of the video. Yeah, Psyche's Wuwa video, right? Yeah, people told me about that. Yeah, that's pretty fucking scummy. I'm not gonna lie, dude. But I don't know what Psyche is thinking doing that. All the way back here? What the fuck? God, my fucking frames. Oh, there's more new. Genshin out here really making the worst endgame mode. The one thing they gotta do just to fix that shit, or to not even technically it's not even a fix, but just to make it so much better and more tolerable is just give you access to all your characters from the beginning, man. Why we gotta go through this fucking, you know, oh, you gotta recruit your characters bullshit, dude. I suppose if they do that, it'll make it too easy, but still. You remember Gacha Smack talked about something harsh on his Wuwa stream that's killing something still. I don't know what you're talking about there, or I don't know what you're referring to there. So I will hold judgment on whatever that's all about. Hey, yo, Egocentric, welcome back, man. How you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well. Hope you had a good start to your week so far. Lahai Roy Special Plant Milk. Why does that sound kind of sus? You're of the belief that in PvE gacha games they should let you friend support for endgame. Maybe? I'm actually not sure how I feel about that. I think I would prefer if you had to I think I would prefer if you had to bring in just your own characters, but I don't know. Maybe there's a way for you to be able to bring in others. I don't know. Or bring in like a friend support or something. Let's see, where's the projector thing again here? I think it was this guy, right?
気をつけて。
There we go. Hey, yo, EX, welcome back. Probably fucked up already. Did I already attain the SG12 milkers? Oh, DP12 milkers? Yeah, I got Helen and GFL2. Yeah. I think she was guaranteed for me because the last pulls I did in GFL2, I got lucky and I got a double 5-star, and the order in which I got it was I was pulling for 416 or Cluckai or whatever her name was. I got her first, and then I got a spook after, so that meant that my Helen was guaranteed. So that was nice. Anyone know how big the pre-download is for NT? About 50 gigs, apparently. Something like that. A lot of retarded streamers crashing up, seeing people play Pragmata, yeah. They're gonna probably crash out again once that second Hogwarts Legacy game also comes out too. That could work maybe for lower floors, and on hard floors you can only bring your maybe you can only bring your own. I guess so, yeah. I think it helps speed up progression for new players who wish to play endgame if they want to progress before hard floors appear. Just your opinion, though. I do think that if you're gonna engage in endgame, you should, like, I don't know, like, it's called endgame for a reason. Like, endgame content, at least in gacha games, I think you should be expected to, like, you know, be ready for endgame, you know? I guess it would be fine if you could take in, like, one like support character, maybe. I guess one support character would be fine. Which I mean, I think that's what people were asking. I think that's what you guys were even talking about. So it's like, yeah, I guess there's nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Or maybe it'll be okay. You mean for early floors for pull currency? The thing is, though, is that I think this is pretty consistent across all the big gachas. Yeah, because the more I think about it, or at least when I'm only in the narrow lens of Spiral Abyss in Genshin, MOC in Star Rail, Shiyu defense in Zenless, and then TOA in Wuwa. All those 4 endgame modes, the final tower, or like the final stage that the game expects out of you, to me, those final stages are like a huge leap above in difficulty compared to the previous one. So for example, Spiral Abyss Floor 12 is significantly more difficult, significantly harder than like Floor 11. Floor 11 is kind of a joke as soon as you know what you're doing. And like you can get away with clearing Floor 11 even if you don't have like the best builds. Like I see on Twitter all the time, like Genshin players, like even the Genshin casual players, if they've been playing for long enough, they're starting to do Spiral Abyss too because they've been playing the game for so long. It's like, yeah, might as well, you know. But they never touch Floor 12. Only Floor 11, because Floor 11 has always been like pretty easy, all things considered. So they'll play up to Floor 11, but as soon as Floor 12 comes up, they just stop there. They don't even bother, because Floor 12 is just that much of a huge leap above, like ahead in difficulty, or it's such a leap in difficulty from Floor 11. I feel like that's the same way for what? MOC in Star Rail, Shiyu defense in Zenless, and then TOA in Wuwa. Like MOC 12 is the hard stage, but you can get even if you don't have a great account, you can still, if you know what you're doing, you can still clear like MOC 10, 11 just fine. Maybe you'll kind of struggle with Floor 11 or MOC 11, but you can go all the way up to MOC 10. Same with Shiyu defense, like, you know, stage 4 of Shiyu defense is, you know, still pretty manageable, all things considered. It's just when you get to Shiyu defense 5, that's when shit starts, you know, beating your ass. And again, same thing with TOA. I feel like the left and right towers, the side towers, those are pretty easy. Anybody can get those. Like anybody who's been playing WoW for a decent amount of time can get those done. Like maybe you might struggle with like the final floors of the left and right towers, but you know, everything else should be pretty simple. It's just middle towers where, oh yeah, you're gonna have a bad time if you're not prepared. So it's like you don't really need to be that progressed, I don't think. And again, like endgame mode is something I believe that endgame like content should be reserved for players who've been playing the game for a while. I don't think it's like, I'm not trying to say that, oh, I don't want new players to get more gems or anything like that. It's just I feel like it's not a great, how do I say, model? I don't know how to describe this. Like it's not a great vibe if like, oh, new players can come in, bring a like just pick a random ass like Omega Whale support and they just blow through all of endgame. Well, not all of it. They probably can't get through like the final stages of endgame, but like it'd be kind of like like if we saw like new players just being able to take a support like an extremely broken super strong support character that they just happen to have because one of their friends is an absolute fucking omega whale, right? They just bring, I don't know, if you're playing Genshin for example, they just bring like a C6 Novelette with C6 R5 Novelette and just massacre Spiral Abyss that way. They don't even have to use an entire team. Like, just bring in like 3 level 1 characters and they just have Novelette just, but Novelette blast everybody to death. So, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't know. Maybe we need to have some more. We need to have some more, like, I don't know, checks on that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here.
気をつけて。こんな手はどうですか。お友達。火の雨が降り注ぐ。
Since it is endgame, it should be difficult, hard even. I mean, technically, endgame doesn't even need to be hard per se. It's just, I think that endgame mode, when it comes to gacha specifically, it should at least like be a test of like, oh, have you been like, do you know how to play the game at least at a basic or even intermediate level? Like, I don't think gacha games should expect people to like know like the ins and outs of how the game works, like on a deeply mechanical level. I think that's a little bit too much because most people don't even play the game that way. Most people don't even play gacha games that way. But like, at least have it like be an adequate test of like have you actually been paying attention to what you've been doing throughout your experience here, like throughout your time playing this game. Do you know what do you at least have an idea of what you're doing? And those endgame modes should be difficult if you don't know what you're doing, but it should be much more manageable if you do. But yeah, I don't know how else to put it. It needs to feel more earned. Yeah, I guess we can go with that. Yeah, it needs to feel earned, or the endgame experience needs to feel like you earned it. Yeah. Like, have you put in the work and the time to level up your characters, level up the characters you feel like you need to clear endgame with, and stuff like that.
Speed 違反でシグマに捕まらなければいいんだけど。
Because after all, right? Endgame mode. Once you get to the point where you can start doing endgame stuff consistently, endgame modes become like one of the main sources of gems for you. Well, they're supposed to be. He once borrowed a Mega Whale, a C6R5 Bina in IT in theater, and yeah, she kind of swept. Lol, LMAO even. In Arknights, you always borrow a unit for CC. Well, Arknights is different. Arknights is definitely different. Because here's the thing. It's one thing to borrow a unit for like end game modes and like the big gachas like these, because in these big gachas, how many characters do you really are you using at once? You know, 3, 4 at most. But in Arknights, you can only take 1 support character, but you can potentially bring in up to a dozen characters, a dozen characters of your own, or a dozen operators of your own. And that support character just adds another one, so technically you can bring in 13. The impact of bringing a support character into endgame is not as profound in Arknights, because the game kind of expects you to bring in a dozen other characters too on top of that. And, you know, unless your name is Walter, there's not really an operator in the game that can, like, single-handedly carry the entire game. And even then, Walter's got some downsides too, or, you know, as much as some people out there find this hard to believe, even Walter's got, you know, downsides that you have to take into account. Enjoy a long stream today? Yay, thanks, man. Yeah, today is a long stream. Definitely. I'm gonna gun for 8 hours today. Or at least I'll try. Well, not try. I know I will. I had a hiccup earlier this stream where I fell asleep outside my room when I was trying to go wash my face, you know, throw some cold water on my face to wake myself up. So that didn't go exactly to plan, but thanks to that little nap that I took, I should be fine for this stream though. I see a chest out here in Starrail, out on the pier. Okay, talk to this guy. No more space in Azure Lane yet again. Well, there's still a bit of a cheat code. Well, at the very least, that means you can't get a 3-star with a friend support. So, you know, there's always that to deal with. The Arknight's endgame is a little different. So. Not the same comparison. What if you level up the wrong unit, or you barely miss the unit? I mean, that sucks, but like I don't mean to sound like an asshole here, but it's like, you know, tough luck, man. Like you have to know when to cut your losses and stuff, you know? Walter sucks in most CCs, actually. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Oh, take a photo of this guy. What do I say to people who are scared of starting a gacha outside the comfort zone of Hoyo? Get your ass in there. Proceed with main quest gold suspended in shadows. Oh god. Wait until 10 a.m. tomorrow. Get your ass in there and try him out, dude. You know, pick a gacha game that, you know, that they feel most comfortable with, or they at least feel like they'll have fun with, or that they'll at least enjoy. Maybe there's a character in one of those gacha games out there that that they're, you know, they immediately like, or they think they're cool and shit. Once you do that, you know, just download the game and hop in there, dude. Sometimes you just gotta start things cold turkey, you know. For instance, what if you missed the first elation unit, you want to use your Super Wolf with it? Guess what? Super Wolf has a free-to-play team. I can even look up what that team is for you. Yeah, Super Wolf's free-to-play team is her, EMC, Elation main character, or Elation Trailblazer, Asta, who's free, you get everyone gets a copy of her at the start of the game, and Shield Daniel. Hopefully you have him. You can still make it work, dude. Hey, AK, welcome back. Try Stellasaur at some point. I've added Stellasaur to my list, my short list of gacha games that I want to pick up if I'm able to make full-time content creation, or if I'm able to make content creation a full-time thing. So it's in the same category as like Limits Company, PGR, other games like that. Reverse 1999.
Yeah, Void Arm Rider じゃないか。君が主役の映画を上映している。撮影お願い。ようこそ新規拡張セラピー研究会へ。
シャちゃん、シグリカちゃんも。あの人スコア高すぎ。欲しいし、あれも欲しい。
ファイアウォールに異常が発生した。
Kind of want Super Wolf, but you also want Blade. Oh yeah, his Blade Alter or something like that, right? Yeah, they leaked. Well, we know about him already, so. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Like, for what it's worth, I feel like Elation isn't being shilled as hard as say like the Amphorius characters. So for what that's worth. So you could probably afford to just skip Super Wolf for now. You're able to zero cycle anomaly arbitration king with your current characters? Okay, then yeah, if you can do that, then I think you're good. Yeah, something tells me you don't need Super Wolf. Yeah. I think you're alright. Is that Chisa? That's funny. An actual Chisa has an actual tie-in to a Lahairoi?
こんにちは。一緒に戦ったことがあるの？ええ、ほなみで。当時の私たちは道また邪魔な影たちが現れましたね。気をつけてください。一体何の声？なぜこんな。どうすればいいの？
落ち着け。きっと方法はあるはずだ。
皆さん無事ですか？この残像は学生たちの感情に活性化されてる。気をつけて。前より強くなってるみたいだよ。急いで片付けましょう。聞いてみよう。これで終わりよ。一気に行くよ。
That's kind of funny. I wonder if Wuwa can have its own like Enfield style gameplay like mode, game mode or something.
行こう。2匹もいる。
To prep for Shadowverse Shadowverse patch today. Playing new cards and stuff. Ah, okay. New update, I'm assuming.
ウサギが大きくなった。いや、私が小さくなってるんだ。行こう。行こう。
Fuck am I supposed to do here again? Oh, okay, it's an air current. Currently updating, patch coming out in 6 hours, I see.
このマイクの力を借りよう。行こう。
Keyboard is calling too. Yeah, they accurately modeled the keyboard. Very accurate. Took me back to my days of learning piano back when I was still in grade school.
先輩、こっち。この前会いに来てくれたんだけど、その時は謎解きで忙しかった。
All the bad memories of my mom dragging my ass to piano class, taking my ass to like 5 or 6 different fucking piano instructors over the years. All the fucking nightmares of piano certification, piano like certification like exams I used to do. Bad times. I believe I talked about my keyboard days. Yeah, back when my parents, my mom specifically, forced my ass to learn piano. Dead rabbit. Oh no, they killed Pippin, Pipkin, Pippa.
最近時間通りに出席してないが、何かあったのか？
近づかないで。聞いてみよう。これからよ。どうすればいいの？あなただ。 くれると思ったらいつかペリオディック6になる。
Wuwa needs to mimic a fraction of NT's power with hand holding. I think Wuwa's had hand holding ever since what? The story update. Because I think Yuno was the character that we had the unprotected hand holding scene with first. Oh, you were just referencing someone's rant about it.
最後にある女の子が森を抜けるとみんなの歓声が上がったね。友達が言ってた。ルーンに隠された星を拾うと周波数を黄金に連成できるって。お母さんが言ってた。早く日の光の祝福を受けられるって。その刻印は才能の証だよって。だから何度もルーンを書いた。最善を尽くそうと頑張ってきた。誰よりも分かってたのに。シグリカ、人手ピラリ習ったよ。みんなの期待は黄金だから。それは地面に落とすのが怖いの。
You don't play Wuwas? You guys have it? Nice. Second Arcana is the grandma in theater. Cringe. I should actually check if I have theater done in Genshin. I think I do, but I'll have to double check just to make sure.
シグリカ。
You're playing Petite Planet. Oh, Hoyo is an Animal Crossing game. I see. You're playing the beta right now. You can hold other players' hands. Cute. All this unprotected hand holding. Let's see the CCP ban that.
ちょうどいいわ。そろそろ始まるところよ。
先生、メカアニメ好きだったの？隠すなんて水臭いじゃん。
技術か物語か形式か。
どうやら主役は迷ってしまったようね。
Milady, yeah, Cecilia, or whatever her name was, Cecilia, or whatever her name is. Yeah, she's the Milady, the Milady lady. Blue woman with a big ass hat. Okay, now we have those two unlocked for this thing. Oh, we stopped the fucking main quest still isn't done yet. Oh, I see. The game wants me to do Luke's and not Cecilia. Her name isn't Cecilia, it's Lucilla. The game wants me to do these two first and then do finish Sigrika's. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ayaka has fallen off hard. Don't you slander Ayaka. She saved my ass during my last IT run. I will not accept this unacceptable Ayaka slander. The grind never stops. What's sleep? Sleep is what happens when I do a fucking terrible ass rhythm game in Wuthering Waves, and I leave the room just to fall asleep on my couch outside.
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
6 a.m. Ayatohu. Ayato got immediately overshadowed by Novelette. I wouldn't say immediately. Because remember, we got Ayato back in Inazuma, and then we got Novelette during Fontaine. So, there was at least, what, a 2-year gap between them? Or around a 2-year gap between them? To be honest with you, Ayato was never really that great, I don't think. He was always sort of... He was always sort of mid, if I recall correctly. Who was the last Hydra DPS we got before Novelette? Good question, actually. I'm not sure. What? Nilo? Xingqiu, maybe? Yelan? Nilo, oh yeah, Nilo. Technically, Nilo is not even a fair comparison either, because Nilo is, what? You mainly use it for Super Bloom. So, like, technically, Nilo and Novelette don't even overlap in terms of, like, what kinds of teams they want to be in. There's any game that could really use faster buffs is definitely Genshin. Yeah, considering how long it's been out for at this point. Reruns make so much money for Genshin, even when it's a filler patch. So Hoya is like, well, we'll take our time. I mean, yeah, they can take their time with anything. They're Genshin. You know how many years Genshin players have talked shit on Genshin? How much they want to fucking boycott the game and other dumb shit like that? And yet they all still play anyway. Well, not all of them. The ones who left went to go play Wuwa, obviously. But, you know, the ones who stayed, it's like, yeah, what'd you expect? They can talk all the shit they want about Genshin. We're gonna see them online tomorrow.
お持ちになって。気をつけて。こんな手はどう？劣化のきらめき。神にも劣らぬ。
Oh god. What the fuck is this? And what the fuck is this that I have to do in Star Rail? It's bold and impressive to show your 7-year plan for a live service game that actually followed through with it with no delays or hitches. That's impressive for Hoyo. You compare that to what Western devs do all the time. That's why I say Chinese studios are the ones that will lead the gacha. Well, they're the what Chinese devs are the ones that will what? They're the ones who are going to help the gacha genre evolve in a meaningful way. Because the Japanese can't do it. The Koreans can't do it. Only the Chinese can. Because there's so many of them. And yeah, only the Chinese can, well, it's not just the Chinese. Obviously, the Koreans can do it too. But yeah, only the Chinese are capable of pumping out, like, constant content like this for a live service game. In our case, a gacha game. On such a consistent basis. Literally, the only times that they haven't been able to do that was literally because of things that were out of their control. They lead the way, but it's still a double-edged sword. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's why, you know, that's why other countries gotta step up somehow, in some way. Who that'll be and when it'll happen, obviously we don't know. But, you know, eventually, the hope is that, you know, we'll have developers from other countries pick up the slack wherever the Chinese fall short. Was that a Bop It in Star Rail? Maybe? I don't know if that. I know what you're talking about. Like one of those Bop It machines, or those Bop It toys from like the 2000s or something. I know exactly what you're referring to. I just don't know if that was the exact inspiration for that thing. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't.
お前
Hey, Masamune, how's it going, man? I'm doing alright. Just doing some last-minute Omega grind for Wuwa. Trying to get everything done before the patch tomorrow or 2 days from now. We don't have the friend emote. All you have to do is just ask. You ready for Hiyuki? I sure hope I am. I have to check how many gems I got. Alright, we finished with Luke's events here. So let me grab all the achievements here, or the trophies rather. That was just one. I've got a decent stash. It'll be enough to go to one soft pity for Hiyuki. I don't know if it's going to be enough to cover both her and her signature, though. But I still got a ton to explore in Wuwa, so yeah, there's that. Also, I can buy the anniversary packs when they refresh when the patch goes live, too. Honestly, I'll probably do that, and I'll probably do that anyway. Ugh, my fucking frames, dude. Stream's kind of laggy. No, it's not just you. I get terrible frames in Star Torch. So yeah, no, it's not just you. It's on my end too. Hey, yo, Kenny, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Whoa, what the hell? My YouTube chat just all of a sudden updated with all sorts of messages. Let me catch up with the YouTube chat because it seems like YouTube chat came alive again. I think the last message I read was from Memi when they said, "Well, thanks to Wuwa Rhythm event, right, Keck W." So let's go from there. Maybe you guys were always talking YouTube chat, just for some reason my YouTube chat just didn't update for some reason. I don't know. Let's see, just finish everything in Stardive. Realize you gotta farm monster mobs daily every day for gear farming. You wonder if you should drop the game or not. Korean game, am I right? That's why I always say to be suspicious of Korean gacha developers. Yeah, fuck Netmarble. Do I have any idea what NT is about? In case nobody's answered that question for you, SNX, NT is basically, if you want to super simplify it, basically think of it as anime GTA. We got anime GTA before GTA 6, pretty much. Obviously, it's a little bit more than just anime GTA, but that's what it is at its core. What unit is the best to pick the selector with Acheron, Sparkle, Yamaha, except for Adventuring? I believe the most meta unit in that lineup is probably Hanabi.
あなたにあ
I believe it's Hanabi. Let's see. If I pull up my Star Rail screen or my Star Rail window here. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, right here. So this is the Sparksy premium team for now. I think technically the premium team is now you get rid of Sparkle, you get rid of Hanabi and replace her with Super Wolf, I think, and then that's your premium Elation team. But if you don't have Super Wolf or you just like running main DPS Sparksy, then this is her premium team, I think. And so because of that, she likes to have herself as her own support, so she is her own best friend. And so yeah, because of that, Sparkle is probably the most meta. She's the most useful. She's the most immediately useful out of them all. Not only that, but also obviously she supports the Emiya, the free Emiya, memes, the free Emiya meme team, which isn't really a meme, but there's that. So if you're asking for who's the most meta out of the free character lineup, go with Sparkle. I've ever been to the countryside of the US before, a few times, but only in passing. You were thinking of Hanabi too, just wasn't sure, just wanted to ask to make sure. Yeah. I spent my free selector thing on Acheron, because I want to get her closer to E2. But then, yeah, I probably should have spent it on Sparkle if I was being more meta conscious. So yeah, I would recommend go with Sparkle. What the hell is Sigrika doing all the way up top here? What the fuck? Gonna play for Mint. Yep, same here. Cute Genki girl with huge fucking tits. Or cute Genki cat girl with huge fucking tits. What's there not to like? Okay, now we have to. Now I have to proceed with the Lucilla's events, I believe. Yep. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Can't stop stroking it to sparkle. Yeah, Lucilla, this girl right here. She was one of my more anticipated 3.0 characters. Wonder when she's gonna come out. Hopefully soon. Damn, Lucilla is a professor. I guess the dress code here at Star Torch is kind of loose with how Lucilla likes to dress. I don't know what kind of professional teacher I've seen, or a professor I've seen who just walks around with their fucking tits, with their fucking bra just out in the open like that. But hey, more power to her. I certainly don't mind. Have I gotten a chance to play around with Superwolf? No, not yet. I'm still in the middle of building her, and what is it? I don't have a good light cone for her either. I don't plan on going for her signature light cone either, but I guess we'll see. I'm still kind of thinking about it, but the smart choice here would be to say fuck her light cone and just save for who is it? And just save for Sakura.
新たな謎ジブリカに連絡をしよう返事がないひとまず占い師のところへ行こう
You could use the BP one or the Shroom one. Yeah, I'm saving for her BP, or I'm saving up for. I'm gonna give her my current battle passes light cone. Get her another copy of the. What was it called again? I think my Sparkle has it. Yeah, today's good luck. So I'll give her a copy of that. Most people with power in this world is female, so it makes sense they have more status. I suppose that's certainly one way to look at it. If you don't get a light cone, you can just use a simulated universe elation light cone instead. I don't know. Do they have do we know how she wants to be built? It's a good question, actually. Also, that's a good point. Now that we have elation, we should have a free light cone from Simulated Universe shop to grab from there too. As if there's anything else true. At least the free-to-play 4-star, the Shroom one, yeah, at least that one's pretty decent. I think that's Yao Guang's go-to free-to-play option. Well, again, it's probably everyone's go-to free-to-play option.
Senpai.
Yeah, status. You'd be her A++ student, her absolute best student. Some may call you a pet, teacher's pet.
まだ行こう。行こう。
Did I mess up somewhere? I don't remember.
行こう。 それ。どうしてこんな。あなたのせいだよ。シグリカ。この言葉。シグリカを狙って悪夢に落ちてしまった。
Alright, gotta go AFK for a bit. Alright, AK. Take care. And we'll see you in a bit. It's not good on her. Her Simulated Universe SU like cone is only good on Yao Guang or EMC. Oh, actually, it's only good on EMC. Cool.
もう少し。
どうしてこんなことに。
At least that's good. At least no one's going to compete for it like everyone competes for like cruising and Stellar Sea for hunt characters or something.
爆発。
Oh, here's the Denio girl.
シグリカちゃん。長い付き合いだったけど初めて知りましたよ。あなたのルーン。
Are they supposed to be like classmates or something? How spooky. Unskippable cutscene, yeah.
私の気持ちをねじ曲げないで。私の思いを決めつけないで。私の努力を勝手に否定しないで。私の友達は失敗しても責めたりしない。今までずっと自分で自分に枷をかけてたんだ。だから今度は自分の好きにやらせてもらうよ。どうしてあなた一人で何ができるの？私があなたを消滅させる。シグリカは一人じゃない。仕方ないですね。逃げていれば楽に生きられたと思いますけど。でも答えを見つけられたならそれもいいですね。約束したのに。
Is this German?
それを しいおかしい。この疲れ切った状態でなぜ前は進もうとする。やり残したことがあるから。だってそうだ、逃げ続けていればよかったのに。逃げたところで問題が消えるわけじゃない。あなたはここで倒す。はいっと滑っちゃうね。1、2、3、どうせ友達は多い方がいいよね。頭を冷やして。こうしてさえいれば。はい、行くよ。これで終わりよ。せいあっよし、気だらけ任せて。ほいや助けて。見つけたよ。友達は多い方がいいよね。
You don't want to you don't normally want to lewd Bina, but what if you gave her a one piece? I mean, sure. Put her in a competition, a white competition one piece swimsuit. I think she'd look pretty good in that. Oh, Linnea's story quest is literally Pokemon. I guess I should have expected that. What's good against charge strikes? Quick attacks? Heavy strike? What's a heavy strike? A charge strike? Is that what they're talking about? Yeah. Why are they using Wuthering Waves terms in Genshin Impact? Finally copied someone's factory. Oh, you copied I Went to Lose's factory? Gotcha. It's good to see that, because I Went to Lose is normally a Genshin creator, right? It's good to see that he's been playing Enfield. He, she, they. They've been playing Enfield. Also, I see a is this thing again? Unknown duel. Oh, it's part of the duelist event. Something. There is a card around here. Oh, it's right there, I think. Let me see it. Excuse me. Why won't the game let me, Oh, because, like, it's, like, fucking encased in, like, glass or some shit. That's lame. There we go. So fucking bright. Finally got the Bina wings. Oh, from the Selenic Chronicles. I should really get started on those at some point. God knows how long it's gonna take for me to get those done. Oh, you found out your previous factory layout was actually more efficient anyway? Oops. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I guess Segrika is German, because I think that achievement was in German. Wie wird man seinen Schattenlos? Is that how you say that? Personally, just use Mr. Kills. I don't know who that is actually, but yeah, if this is good, then. Oh god, it's still up here. Is there a faster way to go up there instead of just going up the fucking staircase? Okay, there. Thank God there is. Just go up here. I was about to say, am I really gonna have to go up the fucking spiral staircase again? Okay. Let's go do finish up Lucilla's stuff now. I wonder who the last character is for this event. Don't tell me it's supposed to be Denia. Oh, you're just talking about Kelston. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then yeah, obviously.
Cool.
Excited for NT? Yeah, for sure, man. Can't wait. It's gonna be fun. I've got high hopes for the game. So yeah, hopefully it pops off, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the game all pre-downloaded and shit for tomorrow. Do we have an exact like time of when the servers go live tomorrow? It should be tomorrow for cause I'm an American. I live in the I live in a U.S. time zone, so it'll probably be tomorrow for me instead of like actually on the 29th proper. Add clear instructions. Yeah, I see. It makes sense. Ugh. Ow. Not sure exactly what time, but the preload is available. I see. I wonder if that's the case, then I wonder if I should switch up my my food delivery schedule to where I do a lunch hour, or I do a lunch shift instead of my usual dinner shift. So that way I can come back home earlier and hopefully be ready by the time NTE goes live. Speaking of which, I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't fall asleep like I did last time. Mr. Kyosen's guys has any problems? What are they? You used this so far, no problem. I don't think anybody was saying there were any problems with this guide. It's just like Galahad in YouTube chat was like he prefers using I wouldn't to lose his guides because they're clear, they're easier to follow. That's all. Not that Kyosten's is like worse or anything, or like there's anything wrong with them. What was Lucille looking for again? Fuck, I forgot. Munchie More Bun. The fuck is that? I actually don't know if I can even fucking make it. Munchie More Bun? What the fuck? What is that? Can I even make it? I don't think so. Probably not. Yeah, it's right here. Munchie More Bun. Okay, I need the recipe for this shit. No, I can just buy one straight up off this guy, straight up off him. Alright, let's do that. What was I looking at? Google says 8 p.m. Pacific or 11 EDT. Oh, okay. All right. At least, even if it's not accurate, even if it's not entirely accurate, I can at least use it as a like a ballpark estimate at least. Hey, ladies, chair, welcome back. Saw me streaming earlier. Yeah, no problem. I even fell asleep on stream just off camera because I tried to. I was feeling super sleepy, and I got up from my setup to go you know, douse my face with some cold water, try to get myself to wake up, and I sat in my couch outside, or not outside, outside my room. I just immediately fucking knocked the fuck out for like 20 minutes, I think, apparently 20 or 30 minutes. So you're not the only one. Okay, what does Prez want us to do now? Oh, right, I was supposed to talk to her on this thing. Where the fuck is the third participant? In the flagship? What are you talking about? For which game? Genshin? Event quest in Genshin. Oh, the new event our new major event that just came out. I see. Fed up with new Shiu defense. This catch you can barely get an A rank on the nodes because of the buffs. Pre-downloading NT right now. Yeah, about 50 gig pre-download. Yeah, 50 or 52. Is this NTE? No, this is Wuwa I'm playing right now. NT's not out yet. It'll be out tomorrow. You gotta do Linnea's quest. Yep. We only have less than a day left to get it all done, or to get it done.
End voice episode.
Yeah, see me play Wuwa for a while, so you got confused? Bro, I've been playing Wuwa all day today. If you're Yahoda, you would convince Nefer to punish you for slacking by crushing her skull with her thighs. Well, why stop there, man? How about you have both Yahoda and Nefer crush you with both of their thighs? Imagine 4 sets of or not 4 sets, but 4 thighs crushing your head together like a watermelon. Why stop at just 2? Also, how the fuck do we get up there? Let me just take this teleporter over. Yeah, right here. You're scared to touch, you're scared to play, Goddess Falls event and Nikke, cause you've heard things. Well, you gotta rip off that band-aid one way or another.
選んでちょうだい。どんなジャンルの映画がいいかしら。よっと。恋愛も。そういえば工学部からもらった。
Why does NTE want access to your GPS? That's a bit concerning. Wuwa patch also tomorrow. NTE tomorrow. Wuwa tomorrow. CCN tomorrow. Have I made a list of priority games to play? I just play them all. But why do I need to? I mean, look at the stream, Dante. Like I have like 4 different gacha games up and running at the same time. Do you think I look like the type of person who needs to make a priority list when I can just play them all at once? What's a priority list? I'll just play them all at the same time. Well, if I wasn't streaming, then yeah, I could do that. But since I probably will be streaming, probably NTE because that's new. NTE will probably take priority, and then yeah, and then I'll do Wuwa polls once the Wuwa servers go up. Actually, they're probably gonna go up at the same time. Actually, now that I think about it. Like maybe if NTE, maybe if they launched the NTE servers like an hour or 2 early, then in which case, yeah, I'll take that hour or 2 to play some NTE first, and then when Wuwa servers come back off maintenance, then we can hop on Wuwa to to do our Hiyuki pulls and all that. What is this? What was in 30? You mean 30 hours?
学食行く予定だけど昼学食行く予定だけど
風に乗って
Is this quest above me? Oh, literally right there.
鳥が空を舞う時組織長があなたと浦学園に祝典の時にフラクトシデスがあなたとシグリカを狙っていたのだとすれば他の学生や教授は何か特定の条件を満たしたことでウサギを引き寄せたのかもしれないわ。
Oh, now we can skip it. The
鋭いわ
fuck?
ね。
Why couldn't we skip it from the beginning? Main quest. Oh god, is this the new main quest that I hadn't done for this patch? Oh fuck. I have to get that shit done too. Fuck's sake. Well, first of all, did I at least finish this event first? Oh, it's Amy. Amy's the last one. I wait until 1 p.m. tomorrow. Actually, I wonder if fast forward to 1 p.m. today still works. Nope, doesn't. Cannot travel with fast travel with a trial character? Are you fucking shitting me? Fuck out of here with that shit. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to mute the stream for a bit. Okay. Sound should be back. New story, new complaints, new drama. Well, are you just talking about like the content loop of Wuwa players or Wuwa content creators? Oh yeah, right. I have to go visit the theater or whatever. Place your bets, people. Y'all think we're getting any drama with NT tomorrow? I mean, bro, NT's already had drama even before it came out, so what do you think?
別のプロジェクター半分はそうね。でも半分は違うわ。あの資料もプロジェクターの中に載って
Alright. Now for the final character. We must meet up with our daughter, Rue, I suppose. Alright. Got all that shit. Alright, that should do it with all the events. Because I got everything here. The only thing I didn't get was this one for the shell credits, but I don't think I care about that. So fuck that shit. I'm gonna have to do tack holograms. I'll probably get them done. Maybe if I have time, I'll get them done later today to end the stream or something. This is just the updates. This is the fuck ass rhythm game bullshit. Got all the important shit. I don't really care about this. This is not worth the effort. Alright, yeah, everything else is fine. Everything else I've gotten done already. Alright, which means we must do end state matrix now. Is anything different with end state matrix compared to doubled pawns, or is it basically the same shit with just with a few different like tweaks, I guess? Long ass rhythm mini game event done. Yeah, I got done with it like hours ago. I just been spending the last couple of hours just catching up with all the other events. Yeah, Duck Lord, I'm still alive. I did say today was going to be a longer stream. Though I am nearing the end of the stream, to be fair, because I've been streaming for like 8 hours already. But yeah, man. Like, you know, if you know, I did say that I would like to do gacha content full time, so you know, streaming 8 hours should be the norm. personally expect NT to flop. Damn, bruh. High expectations much? Alright. How do I do this? So I have 3 teams. We gotta try to kill all 4 bosses, I'm assuming. Mephis, astronaut dude, Heron, and then Sigil. Electro Res, Arrow Res, Havoc Res. Maybe I'll use Fire Team here first. Yeah, I think I'll use Fire Team here first. Tune Rupture. Heavy attack damage. None of these buffs are really good for my Fire Team, unfortunately. I guess I'm gonna have to take this one. It's the most general buff. Try to get 5 teams to 5k points first, then reset, then sneak a 4-star unit onto every team to get max rewards. Really? You can... That sounds like a cheese strat. Not saying I'm against it, but that's a thing. NTE feels too anime for your tastes? How the fuck is that a thing? How do you feel that way? Or how do you feel like something is too anime? Yeah, I don't think NTE will flop. It's got too much momentum behind it. And it's got a very clear niche that it's going for. Not to mention you know, it's going to provide a gameplay experience that no other gacha has done before, or none of the other big gachas have done before. So it should be able to carve out its niche. The only way the game is going to flop is if the devs like royally fuck up in the beginning, like assuming their launch is like really, you know, dog shit or something. But barring anything like that, it should be a success. And the only question is just how successful will it be. So yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna flop. Analytical Vibes made a joke video about NT that it wouldn't be good, but he ended up liking it anyway. Yeah, hopefully it turns out all right.
エピックショット演技もお手の物さ輝きの瞬間
いい連携だ。
耳を澄ませ
任せて。烈火のきらめき。動かない。正確におやし凱旋の歌をこの槍に暗闇を打ち破る集まれ光の炎
演技もお手の物さ炎よ燃え盛れ
任せてこんな手はどう逃げ切れるかな勝ち切る試練よ焼き尽くせ大丈夫アクション時には停止も必要だ正確にああついてこい恐れてるのか勝利を追い求めて濁流を払いのける
Ananta's not really a gacha either. It's not, yeah. I still call it a gacha game anyway, though.
希望の声を
Because its influence is still very much so gacha. I have no idea where the astronaut is. Can't even fucking see him.
クライマックスだ
もう次の試合が始まるのか
Fancy ass ending screen. The only thing you have doubts about NT is that's run by the same company that does TOF. You'd be surprised. They've learned a lot of things from their time developing TOF. What's different about NT and Ananta? You watched both of the trailers just earlier today. NTE is a classic gacha. It plays the gacha formula straight. Ananta, on the other hand, is technically not a gacha. But it's also aiming to be another open world, anime vibe, GTA clone style gacha game. Or not gacha game. But, you know, gacha adjacent game. So it'll be more like it'll be closer to what is it? It'll be closer to DNA than anything. Because DNA is the same way. It's technically not a gacha. How NT will develop, however, it remains to be seen. Because that game is Ananta is still very much so in development, and unfortunately, we've heard that it's kind of in development hell right now. So it still needs to find its own. It still needs to find like a footing, and the devs still need to like actually work on the game. So yeah, hopefully they figure something out. Have I watched the Hiyuki trailer? No, I probably won't watch it. I'm still gonna pull for it though anyway. Half the players will leave if they know the pity won't transfer to next patch. What, for NTE? I mean, that's fine, because they should also know that the first copy of a character is guaranteed, so I think that balances it out. But, you know, given that gacha players are, you know, borderline retarded half the time, yeah, I would be surprised if they hear that and like, oh my god, it's end deal all over again, they just fucking leave anyway. Arrow res, havoc res. What team? Okay, what does that mean? What teams do I want to use here then? You don't watch trailers? Not usually. If I have nothing else to do, then I'll watch them. But I've been busy grinding Wuwa all day, so I haven't really had the time to watch trailers much. So you know, you'll forgive me for that one. I'll just say fucking I'll run my cartwheel team here anyway, just because. Let's see. Take 20% more total damage. Total echo skill. Technically, wouldn't this be better? Or would this still be better because it's total damage increase? I guess we'll find out. What's that BGM? It's the End State Matrix lobby music. It won't make huge money like Star Rail or Genshin or become super popular. Let's hold off on that. It's got potential. That was because they put out a new Hiyuki trailer. How many fucking trailers did they put out for Hiyuki anyway by this point? Did they just put out a previous trailer for her like yesterday? How many goddamn trailers, bro?
この人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。
Excuse me. Also, why is Genshin story getting sidelined? Oh, because I need to complete I need to finish Linnea's story quest before the FOMO gems run out, or before the FOMO gems expire. So I've got it auto playing on the corner there. Wuwa's pre-download or the pre-install is up now. Okay, good. I'll get it done after I'm done streaming, I guess. Looks like Clown made a video on Gacha Smack getting canceled by Billy Billy. Gacha Smack had a run-in with Billy Billy? Why? Fuck the Clown. I'm more interested in hearing about what happened with the Gacha Smack and Billy Billy. What the hell happened there? Remember I say your Wuwa weekly boss for Hiyuki? Yeah, I haven't done my weekly boss runs yet, this week yet. NT doesn't have the standing ground to be the next big gacha game because it has too little. They haven't done enough marketing. I think they have done quite a bit of marketing. I don't know how much of it you've seen, and certainly not like Genshin levels. But hold up, remember Genshin didn't have a lot of like pre-release marketing either. They only went hard after the game came out or after the game launched. They are sitting on quite a few pre-downloads or pre-registrations, and that's got to count for something at least.
おそらく
So hold up.
犯人はこの人ですね。
CN found his comments about the parent-daughter relationship weird. Oh, the Gacha Smack. Oh, is that why St. Tontus called Gacha Smack a daughter fucker? I mean, that's still fucked up, but if Gacha Smack made some comments about what Rover and Amy or whatever, if he was the one who technically started it, then I guess I have some better context there now. Either way, St. Tontus can still go fuck himself with the fucking 10-inch dildo, but or you know, Tectone's micro penis can do too, but. Genshin did have COVID buff? Yeah, but I don't know what that's supposed to say. He doesn't see himself as Rover, if that makes any sense. No, I get him. I totally get him. Because I don't see myself as Rover either. I don't self-insert myself as like the main character in any of these gacha games. Me personally, I see Rover as their own character, not an extension of myself. So yeah, I'm with Gacha Smack on that one. St. Tontus called Gacha Smack a daughter fucker because he didn't Gacha Smack didn't know Amy was supposed to be a daughter to Rover at first.
気をつけるんですよ。
I mean, it doesn't make that comment any less fucked up considering Gacha Smack's IRL life or real life. But you know, par for the course for a piece of shit cum stain like St. Tontus. His mom should have fucking swallowed. Oh, you like my Wuwa video? Hey, welcome to the stream, PayPal legend. Appreciate it. Like the Wuwa video I made. Hope people actually sat through it and actually listened to it without blindly hating on it. It seemed, for the most part, it seems like that's the case. Thankfully. Who knows though? Maybe some Wuwa shill on Twitter will get a hold of it and then make it go viral on Twitter, and it's gonna attract all the fucking Wuwa cucks who will all dislike bomb the shit out of it. But it hasn't happened yet. Maybe it will later. You want both of them gone? I know I want one of them gone for sure. The other one is well. They've done more than enough marketing. Yeah, I figured they've done quite a bit of marketing about this point. And of course, we all know they're gonna go even harder once the game actually comes out. But how hard they'll go on the advertising and like on the marketing budget, it remains to be seen. We'll find out later this week. Which game is that? One on the left of Genshin? I think you're talking about Azure Lane, right? Yeah, you're talking about that's Azure Lane. But yeah, Enra, I'm the same way as Gachas Mech. I don't see Rover as myself or like an extension of myself. I don't self-insert myself into any gacha MC. Why are they so attached? Oh, Enra, you have to understand, in case you haven't heard me explain this before, the Chinese players love to self-insert themselves into gacha games. It's just a thing for them. Like like basically every Chinese gacha game MC, main character, whoever it is, whatever it is, they are all intended to be the player, at least from the Chinese perspective. So yeah, naturally the Chinese players are gonna feel very, very attached. We're going to see more of that behavior in the West too. Kind of. It's related, but it's not exactly the same. Because even out here in the West, even those people who act like really fucking parasocial, even out here, even those people here in the West, they don't always see themselves as oh, the main character is me. It's a bit different. There's a huge cultural difference between the East and the West here. But their behavior is very similar. So that might confuse you into thinking that, oh, it's like the same thing, exact thing. It's not. It's just, you know, people tend to react very similarly when they become, you know, a bit too parasocial about some things. Yeah. The outcome might be very similar, but the process by which they come to that conclusion, or the process by which that outcome happens, is slightly different. I would argue it's not the exact same situation. But, you know, if the outcome is, you know, train goes boom either way, then you want other car brands to be added there? Yeah. Yeah. If they got Porsche on board, then yeah, they could try to go for other car brands too. That being said, maybe Porsche is one of those car brands where they're more open. They're more open to like letting their brand be represented in a video game. Because like, didn't Resident Evil 9 have a Porsche collab too, where fucking Leon's driving a goddamn Porsche in game? But yeah, hopefully they can get more car brands though. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty sick. Part of you doesn't want NTE to become too big because they would have to listen to a certain group of people who are always complaining. If you're talking about the people on Western Twitter bitching about everything, first of all, Chinese developers don't really listen to them at all. You only think they do because you hear them, and you hear them bitch all the time, and you're scared that they might start influencing Chinese developer decisions, which they will not. Trust me. Chinese developers do not make their games for a Western audience. That is preposterous. Remember that Chinese developers, Japanese developers, Korean developers, all these gacha developers, they create their gacha games for their own home audiences in their respective countries first and foremost. Or like if you're Nexon or something, you develop Blue Archive content specifically for the Japanese audience first and foremost. They do not give a flying fuck about foreign audiences. Outside of give us your money. So, one, you don't have to worry about that. And two, I don't like that attitude, man. I'm gonna be so fucking for real with you right now. I don't like the attitude of, oh, I don't want my favorite game to become too big because I don't want this demographic of people coming in and ruining my game. It's like, the reason why I don't like that attitude is because it says a lot about you as a person, at least to me. That tells me you're the kind of person you're the kind of person whose mental state, whose mindset is easily broken just because of what other people think about you. Or about the things that you like, about the things you enjoy. Or that, you know, you're the type of person who lets other people dictate how much you enjoy the things that you like. I don't like that mindset at all, dude. Like, yes, the Hoyo communities and especially the Wuwa community on social media, they're fucking insufferable. They're all fucking, well, not all of them, but a lot of them are fucking retarded. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they constantly bitch and blab about the dumbest shit on this planet. Yes, those things are all true. Do I let any of them affect my enjoyment of these games? Fuck no. The fact that all the Hoyo games have fucking piss poor, batshit insane communities does not affect me and my enjoyment of those games whatsoever. And thank God the games themselves are never going to be influenced by those fucking retards anyway in the first place, because the developers all live half a fucking planet away. Like, maybe if you were playing, like, say, a Western gacha game, I don't know, if you play Raid Shadow Legends, maybe, I don't know. But theoretically, if somehow, some way, a Western a Western developer studio came out with a super popular gacha game that became as popular, if not more than, like, I don't know, Genshin or Star Rail or some shit, however the fuck that would happen, but let's say it does, right, hypothetically speaking, and, you know, that sort of game attracts, like, a very similar, if not the exact same fucking audience, then sure, yes, at that point, you have a right, I would say your reaction is understandable. Because, yes, all those bitches fucking bitching about, oh, I don't like this about the game, I don't like that about the game, and being completely uninformed while doing so, yes, at that point, because, you know, we share a language here with the developers, and we live in the same region for that matter, it's like, yeah, those kinds of developers probably would probably actually listen to those kinds of people. Not the Chinese, though. And if you really find yourself bothered that much by those kinds of retards on Twitter, guess what? Don't look at Twitter, and they go away immediately. Stop taking the Twitter pills, and all those people that you're so bothered by, they will disappear just like that. dude is already dead, so that basically means I fucking wasted her ult. That's great.
本当刹那生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。はっその命絶ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。はっはいよっ開演の時間だ。滅びなさい。しじまる悔い改めろ。汚れを払え。救済滅びを告げる振り子。やっこの一振りで悪魔滅ぼそう。死の弦が鳴いています。これで終わりです。真にいざなっちゃって崩壊させます。ご清聴ありがとう。やっ
Okay. And the last team I'll use, the Amy team. Most Twitter freaks already succeeded in harassing a mangaka already. Yeah, but you make it sound like they actually succeeded in doing anything. If nothing else, that mangaka will never cater to a foreign audience ever again.
指揮モード空中制御開始。分析完了。星々に問いましょう。構造をお渡しします。安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。バーン。何色にする。
What mangaka? He's probably talking about the GACHA GOD mangaka, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
回す。さあ光の刃よ。弾薬を立って。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。そんで教わりよ。宇宙に風を。コンバージェンスバランスロックオン。今こそ救済の時。
That's surprising you're still alive.
出てきて。首を長くして。
Okay, so I got part 1 done. Now I have to do this shit. $400? 100, 140, 160, 180, 200. How are you supposed to get the extra, what is it? How are you supposed to get the extra 200? Oh, cycle ends version 3.4, I see. So it doesn't end here. I see. Well, time to go in with the fire team again. A lot of our authors already deleted or privated the Twitter accounts because Western audiences are being a pain in the ass for them. Yes, but they're not all of a sudden going to stop writing. All that says is they just don't want to deal with their foreign fans anymore. What, do you think that just because an author deletes their Twitter account or their social media, that means they retire from fucking writing anything anymore? It's just, no, they just want to be left alone, dude. That's it. Do you think that somebody, do you think like that an artist or an author deleting their Twitter account is like an admission of surrender or some shit like that? Do you think that they're like what, waving the white flag? All right, we're not gonna write anymore. Don't nuke us. Like, really?
この前の討議、実は序盤にちょっとミスっちまってよ。バレなくてよかったぜ。向こうも後から。
And besides, remember that Twitter is a Western platform, and there's plenty of other plenty of other websites and platforms for Japanese artists and authors to communicate with their actual fans, with their homegrown fans. So them losing Twitter is not that big of a deal, to be honest. Or them getting rid of their Twitter accounts is not that big of a deal, to be honest. Okay, there's my first 5K. I think I used my cartwheel team for this team last time. I'm not sure if I want to use cartwheel here this time though. Also, what the hell is this guy? Is this a chest from Renacita? Why is he a boss? Game wants us to use Tomb Break against this dude. Should I use my Mornier Amy team here? Yes. Should dodge that. I'm actually surprised I managed to get one last Amy rotation in there. Kind of surprising. Yeah, that Amy team really kicked ass because they took out two bosses and did half damage, almost half of Sigilim's damage or health and damage. So that's very good. I should have used my Amy team first though. Last time. I think I'll actually take the extra arrow damage, I think. Should I, or should I stick with this one? I'll stick with this one. Really weird how Genshin banners starting on Tuesday, ending on Tuesday. Did we lose like a week or something? I thought it always did. Did it used to be Wednesday? Yeah, I guess you thought it was supposed to be Wednesday. It was always like either on Tuesday or Wednesday usually. New Enfield event? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for letting me know. Right now, I'm kind of taking it easy on Enfield, just kind of trying to get everything else done right now.
刹那虚無さえ断ち切ります。怪現の目、一瞬で解き明かしましょう。想定内、まだ来ます。どんな意図でも。ご清聴ありがとう。やっ。さあ、これが運命のアンサンブル。潰れなさい。汚れを払いましょう。はあ、しじまる。悔い改めろ。汚れを払え。はあ、救済。破滅の一撃。打点する荒鍋。この一振りで悪を滅ぼそう。
Yeah, Xanatex. Unfortunately, Snowbreak's still in limbo. We have no idea when it's gonna come back. At least I'm not aware. I'm not sure if I know how to fight this guy.
この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
崩れなさい。はあ、海よ、この身を包め。罪の浄化。滅びを告げなく手強い白熱潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。
Nice capping. Banners have always been on Tuesday. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember too. It's either Tuesday or Wednesday. Like, I'm sure we've had some Genshin banners kind of fall on weird dates just because, you know, sometimes there would be calendar or scheduling conflicts and shit like that. But, yeah, I remember it being usually on Tuesdays. I don't think I'll be able to have enough. I don't think I have enough time for another full flirtless rotation. Pretty sure I don't. Oh, I do. Just in time. Hell yeah. Great Wuwa streamer, about the 10-cent shares part. That part's outdated. How so? Is it did what? I don't expect Tencent like relinquish their control over Kuro game. At this point I expect them to only gain even more shares out of Kuro. Is the stream actually lagging? Really? Somebody said my stream was lagging like a couple hours ago, but I figure it was because what is it? I was on I was in Septimont. Is the stream actually lagging? Maybe it is. Hold on. Not really. Yeah, nobody else has been complaining about the stream lagging. If it were, then my Twitch chat would definitely let me know. This is the second. This is a different person now. It's the second person who said that, and I'm not even in September right now, so I don't have any frame drops in Wuwa. So I don't know. It's starting to kind of bother me now. I don't know. Maybe it's just a false alarm still, but. What's going on with that game? Long story short, the Snowbreak devs did a collab with the Chinese post office. People got pissed off that apparently these were feminists even. They got pissed off that the characters the Snowbreak devs used for the collab was sexualizing women too much, and so the literal government got involved. And so yeah, it became a huge ass drama over there apparently. Hence the server shut down for now. Last I heard from them, they were in the middle of moving moving their entire fucking headquarters somewhere else. I presume because of the drama. I'm not sure though. And they were supposed to. Apparently, they were supposed to bring the servers back this month, but it's already the end of April and nothing's happened yet. So no idea. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of details, but that's what I'm aware of. Is there a chance it never comes back? I would be very surprised if Snowbreak just EOS's entirely. I don't think that's gonna happen, but can't exactly rule that possibility out now, can we? Okay, back to this. Okay, so boss lineup is reset. Electro res, arrow res. I feel like we could use more. I could use Luke here, because neither of these guys are resistant to Spectra. I don't think. Let's see. Oh, but I don't have Lene here though. Is the problem? Is there somebody I can replace Lene with, or am I kind of fucked here? We're getting a playable Phaethon faction. Oh, the MCs are going to become playable characters. Well, can't say I didn't see that one coming. Oh, perfect. I can use Sanhua if I don't have Lene available. Alright, bet. Sanhua it is then. Actually, which buff do I take for this then? I assume we take this one? I don't know which one I need to take though. Does Luke apply Spectrofrazzle? Is that a thing for him? Hey, Kate, welcome back. Corporate news in China around the end of January. Tencent and its shell companies completely bought out Kuro. Well, I guess that would explain why Solon looked fucking miserable during that stream. But yeah, somehow I'm not exactly surprised. That would explain why Wuwa got all those fucking fuck ass mini collabs for second anniversary for literally no reason. Or it's gonna be like a summon. Oh, they become like puppet masters or something. Actually, that's kind of a cool concept. I'm not gonna lie. But he's gonna put all the voices on Japanese. Well, yes, naturally. Azure Lane did a collab with the Chinese post office. Yeah, I don't think I heard anything about that, so I'm assuming it went pretty smoothly. I'll go with the Tomb Break then, because I don't think Luke inflicts a Spectrofrazzle. At least I hope he doesn't. I've seen a lot of screenshots of him. He looks fucking dead. Yeah. Like got the life sucked out of him or something. Yeah. Like at least with who is it? At least with Dawe, like he got a lot older. Like like my god, he fucking aged like 20 years in like 5 years, or 20 years in like 3, with how much gray hair he's got now. But at least he still got the energy to, like, you know, be all happy and shit on stream, to be all hyped up for his games whenever you know either Genshin or Star Rail or Zenless or hell even Honkai Impact have him on for streams or whatever. But yeah, like Solon just looked fucking dead, man. Like I don't know if I should look too much into that. Maybe we're just projecting here, but.
こちらの方が見やすいですね。誘導確認。
It's kind of like it's one of the things where it's like it's kind of hard to not notice.
構造をお聞きします。私の
Like at least Dawa still owns his own company. Yeah, I know, right? At the very least.
骨を蝕む骨幹よ。
痛みは和らいでない。形をなせ。 遊びは終わりだよ。えぐり取ろう。静寂に包んだ。与えよう。永遠の静寂を。
システム引き継ぎ完了。分析管理限界プロトコルを有効化。 構造をお聞きします。私の後ろにその盾を解き放て。
処置が必要だね。変化する体力。メスを入れる時間だ。脈を解明する。器となろう。今その苦痛に終止符。君の葬式
Did
は
that even hit?
私が執り行う。
システム引き継ぎ完了。実行最大出力。
I don't know if Luke's the best option to take here, or the Luke team here is the best option to take. I don't know if Luke is really doing any damage here.
輪廻帰る。
動くと余計に痛む。均衡を崩す。 変化する体育。白夜に葬ろう。メスを入れる時間だ。私が下そう。慈悲深い死。
システム引き継ぎ完了。
Yeah, I don't know about this team, man.
確認。 しごしに問いましょう。構造をお渡しします。私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。
痛みは和らいでない？
首を長くして
Surprisingly, they almost hit 5K.
星
They
空
still
を
hit
待
like
つ必要
4,000
はないの
points.
です。すでに私の
I kinda regret not pulling for Luke's signature either, but what can you do? Feels surreal to see somebody play Wuwa and have a Hoyo games open at the same time. Makes you realize Gacha Korea space is really cooked. Feels illegal with all the tribal bullshit. Yeah, man, and hey, you've come to the one stream that doesn't subscribe to all the gacha tribalistic bullshit. So welcome, you come to the right place. Perhaps it wouldn't surprise you to learn that sometimes I call myself the god of gacha, and if you really think about it, yeah, I guess you must. I guess if for you to be able to enjoy both Wuwa and Hoyo gachas, I guess at that point you must be some sort of god, right? Perhaps it certainly must feel like one whenever you see a stream like mine. But yeah, no. I don't subscribe to any of that tribalistic bullshit here. We have no patience for that type of shit. You play whatever damn gacha you want. As long as you're not an asshole about it. You should be able to play whatever stupid gacha you want. All gacha games are bad. All of them are fucking trash. So at that point, what does it matter if you play one over the other? But anyways, welcome to the stream. Zenless just dripped Faith in as a playable character. It is 9 o'clock, so they would, if they did drip something, it would be right now. Actually, no, they can't. Did they already drip somebody? It's not even a new patch. These days, they hold off on dripping our next new characters until after the new patch goes live. But then again, Zenless's drip marketing has always been kind of all over the place, though, to be fair. But it does say Agent Record. They only say Agent Record for playable characters, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and they do certainly show Wise and Bell. I mean, even their fucking metal logo or whatever has Faith in on it. I like one of the replies where it's the feels the aura meme, but it's with Sambi, it's with the Ambi and Nicole. Subbing for sure. You feel the same. Damn impossible to watch content on YouTube for these games anymore. Like ironically, it's Wuwa. In my limited in my narrow from. Let me start over because English is clearly not my strong suit. In my perspective, I should say from my perspective, proper grammar. It's Wuwa content on YouTube or just social media content in general it suffers because most of the Wuwa content you see, or at least a big part of it, is just nothing but people just fucking shilling Wuwa all day. I'm sure you know who I'm talking. I'm sure you know exactly who I'm talking about. I've made plenty of videos over the past year, fucking bitching about all the fucking rats, dude. Actually, I don't know if you just randomly came up on my stream or whatever, but I just put out a video yesterday where I honestly critique Wuwa and talk about its biggest problems right now, in a way where I don't think any other just gacha creator in general is willing to talk about it, because if they do talk about it, they run the risk of getting brigaded on fucking Twitter or something. And most gacha creators out there don't have a fucking backbone to speak of. Because it's either they bend forward for Wuwa, or they bend backwards for their own viewers. Either or, take your pick. So, since you've stumbled upon my stream, I recommend you go watch my Wuwa video that I put up yesterday, and hopefully you'll finally enjoy some content from somebody who actually honestly talks about Wuwa without any of the fucking tribalistic bullshit. And if you do, then make sure to come back for more content like that. And yeah, appreciate it ahead of time. Let's see. I didn't want to use. I tried the Luke team, didn't really work out. Maybe if I play Luke better. Maybe if I learn how to play Luke again. 'Cause I'm fairly certain I'm not doing his rotations right. Let's see. Luke's rotation is intro, jump, midair attack. Okay, so that's what I was not doing at the start. Jump, midair attack. So aerial, normal 1-2, then first skill. I'm assuming that's when his skill changes to whatever the glowy skill is. Then basic golden impale, instantly interrupt via dash. Oh right, the special skill. I guess it counts as a basic attack, I guess. Enhanced skill, dash cancel. Jump mid-air. Am I understanding that right? Hold up. Let me try this shit again. For any viewers who don't play GFL2 at all, found UMP 45. Yeah, 45 and DP12 are kind of going viral on Twitter. The two extremes of girls Frontline 2. Something there for everybody. Tomorrow's gonna be hyped though. Yep, NTE, Wuwa patch, CCN. Hell yeah. YouTube recommended my stream to you while you were listening to Star Rail music and decided to pop in. Check that out. Sounds great. Yeah, man. And I speak very honestly about all the gacha games I play. I try to be as fair as possible towards all the gachas, not just Wuwa, but also to the Hoyo games too. Obviously, I'm not perfect. Nobody is. But in this landscape of dog shit gacha content creators, where the vast majority of these so-called creators are either clout chasing, drama chasing, or they're just chilling for a bag or something, it's very rare for anybody to find an actual honest-to-God. I was gonna call myself down to earth, but then again, I call myself the god of gachas. How down to earth is that exactly? But at the very least, an actual, somewhat honest gacha content creator, who actually knows what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah. People like me, creators like me, are kind of rare out here. So I guess in a sense, yeah. You got very fortunate. YouTube, the YouTube algo must have worked its magic. Must have worked the miracle somehow. Either way, glad to have you on board. And yeah, if you're gonna, I recommend you check out my videos. If you want to hear somebody talk like honestly or speak honestly about gacha games, or just like speak about gacha games in general. I also try to stream a lot as well. So yeah, make sure to follow the stream. Subscribe to the YouTube. I also dual stream on Twitch if you want to watch me over there, over on Twitch as well, or if that's what you prefer. And so yeah, if you just want to hear somebody, if you just want somebody, at least somebody to listen to who can speak about gacha games honestly, then yeah, I don't think there's a better person out there than me. So welcome to the channel. Hope you stay a while. Hold on. So let's how does shit work? Intro. Fuck, I can't actually attack with him right now. Jump, 1, 2. Okay, I see. This. That. So something like that, I think. And then we switch back to, and we rotate over to a Mornier. So. Intro, jump, 1, 2, skill, enhanced skill, immediately dash cancel, for faster rotation. Aerial normal or aerial basic until we get our second enhanced skill. Do that shit, dash cancel it again. Do that. Mid-air attack, gavel of Earthshaker. And cancel animation and lag with via ultimate. Oh no, the gavel Earthshaker is I think Luke's plunge attack technically. Yeah, and you cancel the ending lag with his ult, and then echo at the end, and then out, and then rotate out. Ooh, okay. Let's see if I got that.
対価を受け入れよう。君の葬式は私が執り行う。器となろう。
There we go, and then outro. Gotcha. Okay. Feels familiar. Hopefully I'll be able to replicate that. How important is Draco in FGO? She's neat. She's cool. In my opinion, in my amateur opinion, maybe other people out there might disagree on this. More experienced FGO players may disagree with me on this, but judging from what going off of what I know and what I've played with Draco so far, she's not essential. She's cool. She's got a unique play style. And her utility is certainly unmatched because she's got 20% advantage against every class in the game. Well, the 6 standard class, I think she still does double damage against berserkers like everyone else. But the extra 20% damage against all the other 6 standard classes is unique for sure. All the beast characters in the game have like different advantages and disadvantages, class advantages and disadvantages. So Draco's is pretty unique in that sense. All of them are actually. But ideally, like FGO meta has always been to counterclass, to hella counterclass, right? If you're fighting against an enemy lancer, you want to take a saber, right? If you're fighting against a rider, you want to take an assassin, stuff like that. Like that's the ideal. Because, you know, double damage for free is kind of too good to pass up. And unfortunately, Nero's 20% extra damage against, you know, most classes, almost all of these standard classes. Like, it's cool. It's like it's not ideal though. It's not optimal. So if you're looking at Draco from a purely gameplay point of view, I don't think she's that necessary. She is very strong, though. I will give you that. Because now that I think about her skills, I'm like, oh wait a minute, yeah, Draco can do some shit with her her skills now, can't she? With her whole fuck ass Holy Grail mechanic or whatever the fuck that is, or whatever the fuck that was. Like, she's potentially very strong. I'm probably underselling her to you at the moment, because I'm purely going off of theoretics here. Performance-wise, I'm sure she's great. That and she's what, single target arts? Though I think she's got a weird triple buster deck, if I'm not mistaken, which is not exactly ideal, but Draco Wiki, yeah, Sodom's Beast or whatever the fuck she's called. Hold up, I'm checking your kit right now. 10% MP charge every 10% MP regen for 6 turns. That's pretty insane. Damage cut, 1,000 damage cut, so that'll add up. Crit damage, 30% crit damage buff for 6 turns. For 6 turns, and it's on a 7-turn cooldown. That's pretty fucking good, man. If you put Draco in an arts team, she can loop her fucking first skill again, I think. And that's pretty insane. Yeah, her second skill is her fuck ass Holy Grail skill or whatever the hell that is. Let's see. Insane burn damage skill. 5,000 burn damage for 3 turns. Each turn for 3 turns. That's not nothing. Against bosses usually wouldn't really matter that much, but hey, 15,000 damage is nothing to scoff at. Especially when most other DOTs in the game in FGR are kind of pointless. Let's see. It does give him a charge though, so that's unfortunate. Let's see. Burn, skill seal, 40% attack. Okay. Most importantly, gives herself Holy Grail status, and then you combo that with her third skill, which is increases own buff removal res by 100% for 1 time 3 turns. Power mod against dragon and Roman enemies, rather specific. More importantly, star regen, 10 stars every turn for 3 turns. Debuff immunity for 1 time. Grants herself pierced defense off of a skill. That's pretty insane. Increases healing received by 20%. Charge zone NP gauge by 20% every 3 turns. So again, another 60%. So she has double charge skills. So 30% per turn for 3 turns at least. And 120% charge total if the skills last their entire duration. And then single target MP. Oh, I didn't see this. Deals extra damage to deals super effective damage against what is it? Against the basic 7 the basic 7 classes. Oh, all right, that changes things then, because that means that she's always at an advantage against the 7 standard class servant classes. Oh, okay, that changes a few things. Oh, it's not even 20%, it's 50%. Okay, so she has Berserker. Okay, no, she's actually fucking cracked. I thought, for some reason, I thought she only had 20% advantage against the first 6. Yeah, her having double damage against Berserkers, that makes sense. Yeah, everyone does double damage against against Berserkers. But she has Berserker advantage herself against all of all the rest of the 6 classes. Oh, okay, then yeah, she's fucking cracked out of her mind then. For some reason, I thought she only had 20% damage. Okay, no, that shit is insane. New AIC event and Arc Knight's looking alright. Alright. Hopefully it's nice and chill. Yeah, Galahad. Hold up. Let me check her card deck. I think it's triple Buster though, which is kind of a unfortunate, you know, drawback, but maybe it works. I think it still works. I think she's still able to make it work out though. Okay, yeah. Now that I've taken a look at Draco's kit again, okay. I must reassess my opinion on her. Yeah, no. If you can make her work, then she's gonna be very much so worth it. Even at MP1, I think. Yeah, even at MP1, because as long as you just use her against the basic seven, the standard 7 servant classes. So Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Assassin, Caster, Zerkers. Yeah, like she's always at an advantage. I suppose you gotta babysit Draco a bit too. Not a bit. You have to babysit Draco a lot because she takes 50% extra damage from everyone else too. But like, if you can get an arts team going, if you can give her Castoria Tamamo support, or hell, just fuck it. Fuck it. Say fuck it. We ball. Just give her double Castoria. Like, yeah, she can do some work, dude. I guess if you don't have a good single target arts servant, and you're kind of looking for like somebody you can just kind of toss anywhere or at most fights, then Draco might not be a bad pick. Just, you know, don't use her against any of the other extra classes though, because she's gonna have a real bad time with that. But you know, you don't really fight extra class enemies all that often, so shouldn't really come up too often in the first place. Seems like they'll rerun Draco soon. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled. And so yeah, when Draco shows up, oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, because I think they reran Draco a year after they initially put her out. I think I think we got Draco on NA last year. So yeah, she should be soon, maybe, hopefully, if I'm not remembering incorrectly, or if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, when she does show up, yeah, I would say strongly consider, now that I know what she does, or now that I've given myself a refresher on what she does. Saving for Summer Castoria. I think I will say I do think Summer Castoria is she slightly better? Fuck man, now I have to look this shit up. Ah, fuck. Draco has a higher base attack, and that actually does matter. By about 600 attack, too, so that's not nothing. Super effective mod against threat to humanity, but that doesn't really that very rarely shows up, so that's negligible. But she does have double power mod against chaotic and divine. Honestly, Draco, this might be rough for me to. This might be rough, but I would actually highly recommend you pull both. because Draco and and Zerctoria, or Summer Castoria, whichever you want to call her, I actually think they even though they're both single target arts servants, I think if you can, you should get them both. Zerctoria is a dedicated crit berserker, whereas Draco, while she can create, while she does have a crit star regen skill, she doesn't have a star weight buff of her own, I don't think. So you'd have to either pray that she gets crits, or you give her a CE that gives her extra star weight. Whereas Castoria, you don't gotta worry about that at all with her, because her first skill just comes with extra crit star weight. So she's always gonna get those stars. She's always gonna get those crit stars. So I think Zerctoria has the advantage of being a better, more consistent crit servant, a better arts crit servant, or just a crit berserker just in general. Whereas Draco is probably a more consistent NP DPS, or just ult damage NP damage DPSer. But remember that Zerctoria has the advantage over Nero in case you need to use her against extra classes, because you don't want to use Draco against extra classes. She's gonna get her ass kicked. So if you have both of them, then that means that the two of them kind of cover for each other's weaknesses. So if you have to fight against an extra class servant, just default to Zerctoria. But if you're fighting against a regular ass single target regular standard class character or enemy, then you bring Draco instead. Honestly, I would say go for both. Just pull them all, I guess. It's just that easy. Just just get lucky, I suppose. Yeah, Ronaldo, I saw already. People told me about it. Yeah. Playable Faith and Stand. Did any of the leaks ever talk about that? I don't think I've ever seen I don't think I've seen a single leak, or at least come across a single leak that even ever breathed the words Faith in and Stand in the same sentence. Yeah, with just one pull, trust, I know, right? Best of luck. Pull both MP2 preferably, yeah. Fuck, I think I fucked up with the Sanwa. Yeah, I didn't want to use her her hold echo skill, because that wastes too much time. Yeah, no, I don't think this team will work either way. I have to come up with another team. It was very it was super what is it? It was super hinted at during the season 3 advanced video. I see. Okay. What other team can I use here then? Shit, I think I went in with the exact same Luke team. I'm thinking I run a Havoc team here. I wonder if these girlies will be able to get the job done.
何かが起こっている。
Yeah, I already know about it, Kato. I saw people told me about it as soon as it came out.
何かが起こっている。
Alright, let's see if Forlova can get the job done.
入力。大丈夫、私はここよ。
毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。もがきなさい。
Did Cantarella not do her her Omega fucking skill attack? Fuck's sake.
アド、アストラ。入力。
楽しいわ。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。静かに苦しみが溢れ出す。リズムに乗って予備作の合図よ。これが終身合奏準備。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
この身をもって誓いをなす。星の歌よ、心配しない。
そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。深淵で泳ぎ、深淵の先へあがきなさい。沈むのよ。 港へ海の時期予備泊の合図泣き叫び笑いなさい心だけは墓場にあらず終わりにするアドアスト入力はっ焼却楽しいわ深海に高まく安流苦しみなさい受け取りなさい海のささやきを生命のシンフォニー合奏準備口ずさむ杉式の残響これが心修正を授ける入力
Damn, that team actually almost got 5,000 points. I wonder if I could play the team better somehow. I wonder if I start with Frolova. If I start with Frolova, would that be better? I feel like this team can get the job done. They're close. I wonder if we what happens if we start with Frolova first.
予備泊の合図心だけは墓場にあらず終わりにする星の歌よ入力焼却そばにいてあげるわ楽しいわ毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい深海に従いましょう深淵の先へ歩きなさいアンサンブル生命のシンフォニー合奏準備枯れてもなお咲き乱れるついのちぎりを告げる
Another friend of yours just got laid off today. I know what that feels like. My condolences to him. Hopefully he finds something better or something. You know. Hopefully he finds another job soon.
静かにくすぐったいわあすごいじゃない一緒に泳ぎましょう受け取りなさい海のささやきを終焉生命のシンフォニー合奏準備これが終身口ずさむ杉式の残響終わりにする星の歌よ入力
Did you ever find a new one? Nope. I got close somewhat recently. I interviewed for a job I think last week or so. Made it past the first round of their interviews. Their manager called me back again. So I figured I had a decent shot, but no, they didn't call me back again. So I assume they just passed me up.
予備泊の合図よ
Technically, that was even worse.
ショアキーパー
So no, starting with Frolova didn't really do shit.
ニューアドアストラ 大丈夫、私はここよ。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。深海に従いましょう。もがきなさい。生命のシンフォニー、冬の曜日よ。これが終身合奏準備、終わりにする。
That was pretty bad.
星の歌よ、入力。そばにいてあげるよ。楽しいわ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。高まくアンリ、苦しみなさい。伴奏お願いできる？これが終身。神聖を授ける。入力。破壊。楽しいわ。沈むのよ、水底へ。死ぬ。あがきなさい。溢れ出す。面白いコンチェルトね。消し去りなさい。はっ。アドアストラ入力。そばにいてあげるよ。楽しいわ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。深海にさまい溺れなさい。深淵の先へ。
This year's first year, Wuwa is going to have an industry booth at Axe, and he bets on what shit shows will happen. Nothing should really, like, in terms of drama, nothing should really happen. But I guess we'll see. Well, I guess we'll see.
楽しいわ。沈むのよ、水底へ。リズムに乗って。泣き叫び笑いなさい。心だけは墓場にあらず。これが心。アドアストラ入力。大丈夫、私はここで。深淵で泳ぎなさい。高まくアンリ、毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。破滅、生命のシンフォニー、予備拍の合図よ。合奏準備。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。対のちりを告げる。神聖を授ける。入力。焼却。はっ。楽しいわ。苦しみなさい。静かに。生命のシンフォニー。生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉石の残響。この身をもって誓いをなす。
アドアストラ入力はっ大丈夫、私はここよ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。信念で溢れ出す。覚えますアンサンブル、生命のシンフォニー。
Yes. Barely got 5K.
ショアキーパー。
Okay. Do I still play Genshin? Yeah. Oh, I guess you can't really recognize it. I have Genshin up on my bottom right monitor. Trying to go through Linnea's story quest right now. But yeah, chat. I think that'll do it for me. I gotta get going anyway. It's about that time, noise curfew time. So it was a nice long stream today. Glad I was able to get everything done today in Wuwa. Peace out. Alright, take care, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow. I think what I'll do is I will change my work schedule so I do some food delivery shit. Or I change my working hours so I you know, can come back home, and hopefully the NT servers will be live by the time I come back. But yeah, remember, NT comes out tomorrow. Wuwa patch is tomorrow as well. I think. Yeah, it should be. And yeah. So, CZN as well. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. Got flashbangs, and someone says St. Donna's is 48 years old. If only it was that old. Anyways. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out for the past 8 or 9 hours, however long it's been. So yeah, let me go find somebody to send the people over on Twitch over to. I don't know if Fobmaster's still streaming right now. I think he probably isn't. I think last I checked, he was playing that E33 game. Let's see. I don't see any of the usual suspects on. Oh, Mr. Slice is streaming. I'll send you guys over to him. Looks like he looks like he just came back from a short Japan trip, or from a Japan trip. Everybody going to visit Japan before all the airline ticket prices go up because of the fucking gas prices. Anyways, go hang out with Mr. Slice, and yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace.